You forced my hand.
Have I?
You're just like 7.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're streaming. We're streaming.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
When we last left off,
Yeah, hi everybody.
people was murdered, and there was doom and death and despair, and everybody cried.
Everybody cried. Everybody was very sad about it. This time. Okay, so are we sticking to the 3-door, or are we going to a different...
We can't go anywhere else. You already implied what happens in the other one, so there's no point in going over there anymore. We must do this one.
Okay.
For I do not know any... for you have spoiled nothing about this route, honestly. Besides that, you know what? June's not dead right now, which I already knew.
Okay.
So there.
Alright. Hey, Snowish. I don't know what you want me to call you, but, hey, how's it going? From, we have a viewer over from Twitter who hopes we are both enjoying it so far. I am.
Ooh. Yes,
Snow's
we
fine.
are.
Okay.
I used a bunch of math to deduce that the people that we just found a body, and I just used a bunch of math to deduce who most likely culprits are.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be Santa and 7.
Yep.
As a team.
So, where we're at is we, went through the number 3 door from, the hospital room. Being a big ol', like, being a little bit conniving, a little bit scheming to get in there. And we
No,
found...
to protect our friends. But
What?
people were dying left and right.
Yes. And, there is a body in here with us. And, we're trying to figure out who did it, and but also escape room.
And we sacrificed Phoenix's daughter.
Yes.
And Edward's son is dead.
Yes, Clover, who is Phoenix Wright's daughter, and Snake, who is Edgeworth's child. Ooh, the number 3 door. Wow, the evil choice, says Snow. Alrighty. Guide me.
Not really evil. We had
a very long discussion about last time.
Yeah, it's not so much evil as Snake is missing. People are manipulating. He knows people are plotting and scheming. They literally bullied Ace to death. So he's not going to immediately turn around and be like, "Oh, you're manipulating, you're murdering, you're scheming. You know what? I'm going to trust my best friend's life to your hands."
Yeah, so it's more that he's just looking out for
nobody would do that.
For his buddy.
He's looking out for somebody. He can't trust nobody to protect June except for him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure he feels even more justified of it after finding this room.
Yeah. It's like he's not just missing; he is a blood splatter. There he is. And
the weirdest thing here, is that there is no watch, as far as I can tell.
Yes, we did not find a watch on the body.
Somebody took it.
Yes.
Somebody took the watch.
Yes.
And the moment I realized somebody's actually taking the watch, it's something I've been suggesting from the beginning of the game, if you remember, Thos.
I'm sorry, what? I was reading the chat for a second. Could you repeat that?
Well, I don't know what the chat says unless you read it aloud, so you shouldn't be doing that.
Yes, but I was going to read it out loud, and then I'm like, wait a second, you're still talking. Oops.
Alright, what did she say?
Okay, it says, I'm smiling to myself. I already know the answers to everything, which so do I, and I have issues with accidentally spoiling things when I'm really not trying to, but it's a problem. I'm working on it. Because I've already seen this game as well. It's one of my favorites. This series is one of my favorites. And that she loves seeing people figure it out slowly.
I noticed that this watch was missing, and then it made me realize something. Because, see, somebody took it.
Yes.
And the moment I realized somebody would actually have the brains to take the watches, all my suspicions suddenly switched to 7. Because I could not figure out why he blocked the door open.
Yes.
I'm obsessed with that chest that would not open. I'm obsessed with that chest that would not open in that first room.
The safe.
So when I saw 7 blocking the door open, my thought was, oh, he's obsessed with that chest too.
Yes.
Except now, standing in this room, I'm like, oh, maybe the chest isn't what he was after. Maybe what he was after was the 9 watch.
Yeah.
And then I realized something else.
What?
Wait a second. 9 plus 7 plus 2 equals 18. So if 7 somehow managed to get his hands on both Snake's watch and the number 9 watch, he has 3 watches with a digital root of 9.
Yeah. He can get out the number 9 door and escape.
He could totally leave by himself right now.
Yeah. He could. She also says, "Oh, haha! Have you played all 3 games? This is my first time playing one of the games. I have watched a Let's Player play all 3 games. Not this version though. The DS version and the PS Vita version for Virtue's Last Reward. So this is my first time playing it, and this is my first time with the remake. But I am very familiar with the story." Yes.
And I know nothing.
And you know nothing. And it's very fun to watch you figure it out.
Those spoils.
Except for what I spoil, although honestly, I think you came to the wrong conclusion. I think you're still gonna be surprised. Oh wait, no, you came to the right conclusions. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh man, I love the remastered because of the voices. We turned off the voices. We like voicing it ourselves.
Good.
And
we've been to be honest, I don't think we've been taking it quite as seriously as we're supposed to.
No, they definitely, the voice actors probably are taking it way more seriously. For instance, Zero is a baby. And that's all you need to know about that.
The baby. And Kabu from Bug Fables is riding on Junpei's shoulder.
When it's just
narrating everything.
When it's Junpei's inner monologue and it's not like specifically Junpei, it's a guy from a different game. So it says there are some scenes that are absolutely more hilarious because of the added VAs. I see the VAs are so phenomenal to me that I could not envision it without it. Fair. I personally, after we're done with this, and maybe I'll let a little time pass, I want to play through it again with the voice actors just to hear their performances. But yeah, we decided we were gonna voice these.
But we were kind of goofing off with the voices and stuff, and then their actual voices were getting in the way of our
being silly.
Goofiness. So we just turned them off.
Yeah. Alright. Would you like to do the escape
room?
They were
cramping our style. For some reason, you keep having your thing pop up. Can you find a way to stop that?
My what pop up?
Your toolbar keeps popping up over the screen. I've seen it like a dozen times by now. Or more. See? Again. There we go.
Yeah, because is it only when oops. Did it go away?
Again.
Did it go away?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
So it's only popping, maybe it's only popping up when the game pauses?
Yeah, but the problem with that is it's very, not distracting from the game, but it pulls you out of the experience when the taskbar keeps popping up over top of the screen.
Okay, I can see what I can do about that. Lock the taskbar.
Blood splatters.
Where's
LLR?
The taskbar? Where is
what does LLR stand for?
I don't know. I'll figure this out later.
Loaded reindeer.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'm over here. Now what?
Don't like that at all. Okay,
What
click
happened?
on the thing underneath the taskbar keeps popping up.
Okay. I don't know how to fix it
Click
right
on
now.
the switch thingy.
The switch.
Click on the switch thingy.
That?
What happened?
It's a light switch.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Turn it back on then.
Okay.
Wait. No. Turn it off.
Okay.
And then look around the room and see if there's anything that we wouldn't notice in the light.
Oop.
It's a smart tactic.
It didn't wanna. When I went back, it turned it back on.
Okay, then I guess there's probably nothing important to that. Alright,
Definitely nothing important. No.
I meant puzzle related. Okay, now click
okay.
on the towel hanger thingy. See if that does anything.
Towel hanger thingy? Which one?
The one underneath of LLR. We're still doing that area.
Those letters are written in blood. This is Kabu, by the way. Are you on a delay?
Hi.
Or are you just thinking about it?
There's a bunch of weird flashes happening.
Oh. That's strange.
Yeah, do you keep constantly pausing it?
No.
Because it keeps constantly having the pause thing pop up.
Let me try this. Let me try stop streaming and start it again. Share my screen. Boop-a-doop. Oh, I didn't close Chrome. Oops. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Come on. Close the windows. That's a good computer. How about now? I'm pausing it. One sec. Technical difficulties. You love to see them. Close. Close.
That's not the phase.
Huh?
Boop boop boop. I said that's not the right phase. I don't like you anymore. I used to have you as one of my favorite characters. Now I don't just think you're Adachi.
Oh no, not Adachi. Possible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything something like that happens to you.
And this.
The way the blood's dried.
And
The way the
blood dried.
Dried, yes. Tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't snakes.
Then you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago.
Yeah.
You'd know, wouldn't you? Psychopathological murderer. Look on the door.
Let's
on
take
the
him
bed
down. Give him a little punch.
Alright, then we're
Nothing.
done with this area. Okay.
Nope.
Click on the shower heads.
Okay. Showerhead. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop.
Oh yeah.
Is the pipe clogged?
No, it's not. Well, I mean, maybe, but anytime you've ever tried to get, how are none of you dehydrated? Anytime any of you have ever tried to get water of any kind, it's always blocked. It's a little weird. Click on the other shower head.
Okay. Nothing.
What happened? Okay, turn right.
Nothing. Nothing happened. That's the problem.
Something happened to me.
Oh, okay.
Toilet paper!
Toilet paper! Toilet paper?
Toilet paper.
Okay. Oh, we got toilet paper.
We have, with red marks, a fidget.
Did...
What's that about? Why?
Oh yeah, Santa's here.
It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it, like my coat.
Mm-hmm. You think maybe it's a... I don't know how that's pronounced. Scitel Cipher?
I don't know what that means.
You ready for some more fun facts? Ready for some more fun facts?
Fun facts is a video game.
Fun facts is 7.
It's a Scitel Cipher.
You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less.
Okay.
Then, to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one.
Huh. Same diameter as the original one, huh?
Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code.
How do we know what size of paper, what size of stick we need, though?
I don't know.
Go back. Check the box.
A wooden box. There's
Thanks.
something in here. Luminol. Oh, luminol.
Do not drink luminol.
Do you remember where we last saw luminol?
No, search. There's
Phoenix
also-
Wright.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
Emma.
Yes, Emma.
What the heck is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Lumen. Can't read anything else. The label's all faded.
Let me see that. He just grabbed it from him. That's very...
Shut up, Cabu.
Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensics guys use it at crime scenes.
Oh yeah. That stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood.
Yep.
We can see all the blood. Wait, maybe we can't. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it still glow. It'll still glow. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go use it on the wall. See if there's any more letters that wore off.
Okay.
Using luminol fluid on the wall.
And go. And yeah. Wait. You don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Where else would we use it?
Yeah? Yeah, use it. Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. But maybe I should try it just in case?
There's random letters. Why would it not be that?
Now turn off the light. I was right.
L-L-R-L-R-L?
Oh! I don't know how we're gonna use it, but that's left, left, right, left, right, left.
Yes.
Huh.
That would appear to be the case. Cool.
2 L's and an R wasn't enough to figure that out, but looking at that many L's and R's, like, oh, okay, I know how that works. I'm a gamer. I'm a pro gamer.
I'm a pro gamer. Alrighty.
Okay, let's back up.
Back up. Okay.
Hi, baby. Baby, you can't be in here.
Baby!
Dana, there's a baby in my room.
Baby! Hello, viewer 2. Well, the baby is removed. Let's just jam.
Alright. Let's turn left.
Okay.
Click on the shower heads.
Shower heads. There's water coming out of the shower head.
Wait, there is? Drink it!
Yes, drink it! I mean, they're only
This is the
there.
first water you've seen in like 12 hours, in like 8 hours. Drink it!
I mean, they're only there for 9 hours. I don't know if they would dehydrate that much. Let's see.
I point out here that they've only been awake for 9 hours. You have no idea how long they've gone without water.
True. Drink it! Drink the shower water.
And besides, have you tried not drinking anything for 9 hours?
Yes.
Do you realize how thirsty you would be by the end? Sure, you wouldn't be dying of dehydration, but do you realize how thirsty you would be by the end of that?
Yes, because Yom Kippur exists. I'm pretty sure that's over 9 hours.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 days?
Yeah, that's correct. No, it's 1 day, a bunch of hours, no eating or drinking. Because...
That sounds pleasant.
Sucks. And you go to synagogue for a lot of it. It's not a fun holiday. It's not supposed to be a fun holiday. Let's see
What's
if...
Gabu saying?
Let's see if...
Jeez, it's hot! Gabu!
Ha ha ha! Really hot!
Yeah.
Man, that water must be boiling! Oh, I'm glad it didn't hit me!
What happened if Oh, that must be hot. Oh, that looks like it was boiling.
I'm glad it hit you. Alright, wanna try again? I'll do it a second time.
Okay.
Well, now I know that really, really hot water comes out of that shower. Thanks for testing that, Junpei.
I didn't test anything. You tested it.
Maybe I should just leave it alone for now, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. That's good. It's good.
Okay, what's that bottom thingy?
Ow.
Don't lie. You totally know.
No, I don't. Alright, we've
that
opened it.
Thing? What's that weird little thing?
On the right?
Yeah, it doesn't belong. Yeah.
There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire.
Yeah, I know. What does it say?
It says, notice, drainage valve operation. That's right. You get to do a water pipe puzzle.
Please do not flush the water in these pipes.
V, I thought Junpei had kidnapped you and was holding you ransom. Or something.
What?
Doing
so may cause the drain to overflow.
Oh, it's 0. Sorry. That was 0. That was the notice of 0. Okay, now what?
Rotate.
Rotate what?
I don't know any of them.
Okay.
There you go. That's good. We're good now.
Alright.
Time to go.
Back we go.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
I know. Go right. It's this.
Ah.
I was like, how would I know that? And then I was like, oh, wait, I know how I know. Okay.
Alright.
What are they?
Left, right, left, right, left.
Okay, so it's left, then left, right, and then left.
Yes.
It's a pattern. It'd be an R next.
Oh, okay, well, just in case you didn't get that, it seems the game is gonna tell you.
This is my literal #1 complaint with this game.
Yeah?
It's really annoying how it's supposed to be this intellectual puzzle game, but they treat you like an idiot. Like you can't do the most basic of logical conclusions on your own.
Yeah. Well, we did
You
figure
can't see
it.
'cause- You can't. No one can see because I have a camera. But literally, anytime something like this happens, I just lower my head into my.
Aw.
I'm just like,
I mean, to be fair,
Why?
it's not like robbing us of the ability to figure it out because we figured it out before.
No,
this
it's not
came
that it's
out.
robbing. It's annoying. It makes me feel
Mhm.
like they think that their player bases are idiots and don't know basic logic,
I see.
which is exactly the kind of people who would play this kind of game in the first place. If you're a person who can't make light logical steps on your own, do you know what kind of game you would not play?
A puzzle
An
game?
escape room game.
Just like you thought, Junpei. There's
Like,
some
why?
There's some more letters showing up after. Yeah, we did that already.
That's
What?
what you're telling us, Seven? Really?
Why are you telling us that now? See?
It says, LLR, LLR.
That's what you're telling us? What? Okay.
Remember what I was just telling you? About how it treats you like you don't have the
Alright.
slightest bit of logical sense?
Alright.
That's what I'm talking about.
So, left.
Left?
Left.
Oh, you're going to do a puzzle? Okay.
What? Are you gonna tell me something that's different from what I'm doing?
I don't know. I was just going to see if I remembered it.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Well, you broke it already.
Fine. I'll put
right?
it back.
Now they're wrong. They need to be
Okay.
left.
What?
Those two need to go back left again. There we go.
Alright then.
There we go. That one's right.
Mm-hmm.
That one's left.
Mm-hmm.
That one's right.
Mm-hmm.
That one is left, I think.
Well, I did what it said on the wall.
Oh, you did. I thought I did, Cabu.
Do you see how small these things are? Your big, clumsy people hands wouldn't fit in here. I did this. I wonder if it actually did anything.
Alright, back up.
Okay,
Alright, this-
Santa.
Oh, hey, Santa. Hey, this train's acting. What? What the heck did you do? I don't know why I give Santa such a deep voice.
Cause he's a ho 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 Merry Christmas man.
I know that, but then when does Santa sound like this in any story ever?
Well, he does now.
I am Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
Ho ho ho.
Merry Christmas.
I just mess with the bobs a little, that's all. Nothing big.
1 second. Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, did I remember to press record? I did.
Hey, question. Can you hear a screaming baby?
Nope.
Okay, good. Let's
Alright,
turn on the shower.
the middle one?
Yep.
Oh, it highlights all of them. Boiling hot water. Is there anything I might be able to use that for besides scalding Junpei?
Huh, okay, turn right, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Try those ones.
Doesn't look like this shower works.
What? What was Santa talking about?
I don't know.
Okay. Click on the last one that you missed.
Nothing.
You hear that, showerhead? You're useless. Unlike all your brothers and sisters.
Uh-huh.
You're not worthy of notice.
That is correct.
Let's turn right.
Okay.
Oh, this is a very tiny room. Turn left.
Yeah, it's not big. Yeah, I mean, you're in a bathroom.
Alright, turn right. We're gonna have to mess with these doors.
Mm-hmm.
Open all three of them. Starting all the way on the left.
Okay.
See anything of use?
I mean, I see
Another bucket? Click on the bucket. Ooh, a broom. We can use it to clean up the blood. The rabbit hut. Oh, you just reminded me of it.
Oh yeah, June, you're...
Oh yeah. Oops, you skipped something. Oh no, you didn't. Okay, that's weird.
Oh, it gives descriptions if you're in this mode. June still looked sadly pale, but there was a smile on her face.
Aw, cool.
1 second. Yes?
Bunny. Bunny. Yay!
And I found out
The bunny hut.
in this freshman, we both got the same callbacks for the same two people. So this is anything like freshman year, which she did with Jacob and I know you remember this people, but Jacob and Logan, who they got callbacks for the two main male leads, the two main leads, and it was just a matter of figuring out which one would be better for which part. I think it's a matter of that. So I'm almost definitely gonna be in Puffs. Hell yeah. And then I'm doing a puppets for Puffs instead of Andy. Not nice. Puffs. I mean something wrong. And you got yellow. Sure. Sure. Here's a shower. Alright, bye.
Yay! My Naomi got callbacks from her for school plays.
We have. You never changed Resident Evil Revelations, so it says, "Haha, zombie goes boom boom," and shows a creepy hallway, and the picture is unravel.
Oops. I see. Did you read this line?
Yeah, a couple times, and then you left.
Cool.
Because it reminded you of a bunny.
Yeah, and then I was like, bunny, and then I
you
looked
have a
over at
bunny.
my bunny. Yeah.
How did I remind you of something like that? Really? Junpei and the broom.
Uh-huh.
You were always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hut. I was? Don't you remember?
No, he doesn't remember.
You mean you don't remember that summer either? Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that?
Yeah, sorry.
I'm being totally honest here. I totally remember the entire summer. Every single moment of it.
Everything.
Yep.
I remember.
It was terrible. Flashback time.
Flashback! They were in the 6th grade. And that was awful in of in itself. Honestly, being in the 6th grade is not fun. Junpei June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their
Papa was explaining this to Stefan and Santa, I guess.
Sure, why not? I thought he would be explaining it to Junpei in the 3rd person. It's like, okay, dummy, you don't remember? Here we go. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. I guess there's a bunch of bunnies there to make that much of a mess, because honestly, you don't have to clean them. I don't clean my rabbit's hutch every day.
Yeah, but it is plural. It said the rabbit.
Yeah, so they probably make quite a bit of mess if there's more than one of them. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school.
Junpei.
What?
You can't oversleep on important days. What if I overslept when I was supposed to be delivering presents?
That's Junpei for you.
Shut up!
He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. There she is. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. Also, this is a very big place for rabbits.
Maybe Bunnyzilla
Good for
lived in
them.
there.
Or they
Maybe
just had a
rabbit-
lot of space for rabbits, which, I mean, rabbits like a lot of space, so good for them.
But it's really tall too.
Yes, it is also very tall, so maybe you are correct and Rabbitzilla lived in there. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry.
Bunnyzilla is dead.
Oh no! He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood.
Bunnyzilla, what did you do?
Rabbitzilla was dead. Oh, Rabbitzilla killed a man. Killed the garden guy. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of rabbits.
That is sad.
It is very sad. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
Mm-hmm.
But she's smiling now. Why is it?
Now June is talking. June is finishing the story. See,
Oh, I get, yeah.
you interrupted Kabu.
Mm.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand and you looked at me very serious and said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this."
But he couldn't, because it wasn't a person. It was Rabbitzilla.
After you told me that, I finally stopped crying. Until the day I realized you were lying to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the real fun started after you stopped crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks. Just so you know.
Then we decided we'd ambush them. Yeah, I remember.
Oh. The music,
What?
sorry. The
I
school
like the music.
too. It's emotional, is what I'm saying.
Mm.
Makes you feel.
I was already feeling. Dead bunnies is sad.
Dead bunnies are very sad. I just had to keep up the bit because I don't know. But it's really sad. The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Oh, I'm the one in charge of the text advancing. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals.
Sounds logical.
Yes, they would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited.
But they're 6. Great.
Yeah?
That's like 12.
Yeah.
We're gonna ambush the killer and they're 12.
Yes. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air.
They're gonna die.
They're obviously alive now, so...
Someone brought them back to life?
Sure, why not? It was Rabbitzilla. Rabbitzilla, I'll thank them for... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And
I've never seen a star do that. Lucky.
And June's Akane Kurashiki's face.
Who's that?
That's June's name, is Akane Kurashiki.
Oh.
Yes. I'm actually not sure what Junpei's last name is. Or actually I might... I don't know. I don't know what Junpei's last name is. But
Some of these statements seem a little offensive
Why?
when Junpei. I said some of these statements seem kind of offensive to Junpei
Oh, yeah.
when they're being said by someone else.
Correct. Yes, that is what makes it funny. Yeah, I like it. It's fun.
Like this one.
That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them on summer vacation, and they never showed up. Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either.
Yeah.
I think all that would amount to something, you know? It was probably a fox or something.
Probably. He'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Taboo.
Yes? No. Listen, I'm the narrator here.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle. What do you mean?
June.
June.
You were 12, and you were trying to take on someone who was killing animals, and therefore had a weapon because there was blood. Okay. She looked up at him, confused.
Oh, come on. We were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually shown up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right? I wasn't worried. Because you were. Because you were there with me.
And now she blushing. She
I know you
him.
could have taken on the killer had you shown up.
Yeah, obviously. She blushed furiously.
That would need to be slapped. Look at it. Yeah, she's blushing furiously.
There she goes.
Just so you know, Junpei, I can tell. You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject. Oh, jeez.
Oh. Yeah. I was the only one who asked. I was the one who asked. Only one who asked to do it. At first. That is sex.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is.
I have a pup.
It's a good puppy.
Yeah, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of the animals, you know?
That's not true at all.
Well, yeah. No, not yeah.
Oh,
you have
yeah.
to do it after I did, didn't you?
Yeah, 'cause he was crushing on you, girl.
Yeah. If it wasn't no rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how the school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
Dude! You just messed it up.
Somebody wasn't gonna tell me if I felt like blowing it off.
Junpei!
I was a jerk as a kid.
Junpei, you were so... You could have given her a smooch, but now she's gonna totally not be in the moment anymore.
Now you sound like Luca yelling at Makoto and Hajime.
Yeah. I am a little...
The entire game, she's constantly yelling at Makoto and Hajime They're blowing all their chances by being
Well,
idiots.
yeah, he just did. Yeah, I know, I remember.
You didn't watch those ones. He didn't do nearly as much in the third one because he was actually making progress.
I didn't. I watched the first one. I watched the school mode for the first one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go for the first one. Okay. Really? That's why you volunteered? I thought you volunteered because I was cute.
Nope.
Yeah. That's not why I did it. I did it because I was trying to be lazy. Yeah, that's not why I did it. I did it because I was trying to be lazy.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Do you? Across the room. Really? Of course. That's why I did it. Yeah, for sure.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbit so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be...
you, Mom? Oh.
It would be embarrassing.
Nothing's embarrassing in that.
He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down Emery Lane like this, you know?
And why did you?
You started it.
Yeah, I know.
We've got to find a way out of this room. Otherwise...
We're gonna drown!
I'm going to look over there.
June nodded curtly, and then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
How did you forget? Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Haru, don't be gross.
I'm just
That
reading
should have
the
been
script.
left out of your description.
Nope. No, it couldn't have.
Going on and on about all time right next to a corpse. What are we doing? Well, maybe because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find, even though you were still thinking about death. The rabbit.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Okay.
say. It's not done with the closest. It's actually very closely related.
Yes. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
Boo. I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too. Otherwise I can never marry her.
Yes. As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live.
Yep. That's okay.
And we got a broom!
spend all my time. That's okay. I spent all my time thinking about how much I want you to die.
Yes, Zero. We got a broom.
Search it. Huh? What are you doing with the broom?
Nothing?
Search it? You know, if you look at it real close, you can see it's got these lines cutting it that kind of spiral up the shaft to... Okay,
Okay.
combine.
Well,
I would not have actually thought of that one. Thank you. Well, I might have eventually.
I knew it the whole time. I didn't
Of course you
remember
did.
it. I was just like, Oh yeah, spiral thing. Oh yeah, broomstick. That's gotta be it.
What if I got the toilet paper on the broom?
Hooray!
Now search. Okay, so you got the toilet paper on the broom, huh? Good job.
Very good.
Looks like the symbols line up perfectly.
Cool.
It says 634 plus.
Uh-huh.
Well, we better go find more.
Okay.
Let's
Now-
go find more clues.
Now,
Big pillar.
a thick pipe that stretches across the floor.
What? What did you click on?
That?
That's not stretching across the floor.
Well,
Going up.
that's not my fault.
Okay, bucket.
Bucket. We got a bucket.
This is a bucket. Maybe there's something inside. It's a tin bucket. Hey, Junpei, can we have another story, please?
Here we go.
Oh, yes, we actually can. Do you remember back in elementary school when you filled all of the eye paint across the whole classroom? They made you clean it up, and all they gave you was a sponge in the bucket. Like this. We've talked about this, though.
What?
You're not supposed to make me have to race against the words being lined up on the screen.
I know. The thing is, sometimes I do it and it skips the dialogue because I have no idea if it's going to be a short or long thing before I do it.
Hey, come on. Can't we just leave the past in the past? I don't care about it anymore.
Alright then.
Let's look in the middle.
Look, you mean rotate?
Rotate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's
On the
a
bottom?
texture. It's another texture.
It's a smiley face. I see the eyes and the mouth.
I don't.
They're the darkest colors.
Oh, okay. Boop boop weep. Okay, I see it.
Kind of creepy looking face, but it's there.
Mwahaha.
Alright, let's go back.
Okay.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
Try the next door. Maybe we can have another long story arc.
Cool. It's
Toilet
a
paper.
toilet. Toilet paper. The dividing wall that separates the toilets. I toilet paper. Nope.
Fine. Cabby doesn't care about toilet paper. Click on the tiny pipe.
Tiny pipe.
It's
Nope.
irrelevant. Click on the toilet paper. Click on the toilet then.
Toilet.
Click on the wood next to the toilet.
There's some toilet paper on the shelf.
We found the toilet paper. Click. Good. Now we can leave. Back up.
Okay.
Next one.
Mm-hmm.
Go close the lid. Some lazy person.
There might be something in the tank, you know. That, that's not what we were trying to do, Seven.
Time to close the lid.
Trying to
Okay. Click on the gun.
gun.
Yeah, that thing in the middle of the screen.
Okay, it's all one click anyway.
Oh.
Hey, there's something floating in here. Is that a card?
I guess. Get the card.
Red key card.
Ooh. We can leave the room.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
Search it.
It's a red card. Probably a key card.
Probably.
Do you remember if you saw a card reader anywhere around here?
Nope, I did not. Let's go back.
Wait, I want to see if it has something on the other side.
Okay, Cool. I want to see too. That's how it looks like a normal card.
Alright then.
Alright, anything else? Nope, I guess not. Now, close the lid.
Ah, here we go. The lid for the toilet tank. No,
Yeah,
it's
let's close
not.
it.
It's the lid for the toilet seat. Okay, whatever.
Let's go back. Okay, now click on the actual toilet. Maybe that'll close it. There's nothing in the toilet. We're not trying to...
I love you too. If there was, that would be gross.
We're not trying to play with the toilet. We're trying to close the lid.
The lid. The
No.
lid. Nothing unusual about this toilet. Thank goodness. I want to close it.
Fine, click on the wood. They're being boring.
A sea shelf.
Okay, back up. Click on the toilet. Click on the empty toilet paper.
Empty toilet paper. The dividing wall that separates the toilet.
Oh, taboo. Okay, let's do the other one. Let's see if there's anything in that toilet. Open.
The which part?
Open. The part that was open on the other one.
Okay. Wait, both
It's
of
the
them.
water tank for a toilet. No, we opened one of them, and the other one was already open. Oh, I know what an OC is.
I don't. I've seen a lot
That's
of.
the original character.
Oh, of course. That's what that means in this case.
You skip half this line, you're gonna have to go back.
Come on. Why isn't it doing it? Oh no! Don't know if they'll figure out.
Stop skipping.
Come on, do the thing.
Maybe you gotta finish. Maybe you gotta finish this conversation beforehand.
All right.
Huh? Fast forward. I don't know what they're talking about anymore. Do.
Okay. Okay.
Now go back.
How?
It's
Oh.
in menu, isn't it?
Is it? No, you just kind of move the clicky wheel, the mouse wheel, and it does
Okay.
it, but it didn't do it.
Why not?
I don't know.
Fix that. Fix it.
I don't know how. I don't think you can.
Well, that's tragic. We don't know what they were talking about. Okay.
They're talking
Click on the
about
toilet.
how people in organized crime, like, hide stuff in toilet cases.
Right. Okay. Screwdriver.
Screwdriver. You always need a screwdriver if you do an escape room.
Okay, combine screwdriver with card.
Okay.
Aw. I wanted a screwdriver card,
Oh, I'm sorry.
but we don't have any tape,
No,
so we can't tape the screwdriver to the card.
we cannot.
Alright, go back. I'm gonna search it first. Let's search it first.
Okay.
There you go. It's a screwdriver!
No way.
You can unscrew things with this! Was there something we need to unscrew somewhere? I can think of any number of places where screwdriver would have been useful, but we're gonna use it once and throw it away.
Yep. That is
Even
correct.
even though we should really keep it for the rest of the
Nope.
journey.
Mm-mm.
That would be really useful.
Not allowed. By the power of video games, no.
Alright, back up. Back up.
Okay.
Now open it. Now click on the blue. What do you think this is? It looks like tar. Someone was pooping tar. It's
Uh-oh.
kind of sticky, but I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? What is this thing of which you speak?
I know where to get that.
They don't have that at the North Pole. Junpei looks and is like, yes, you certainly do, Kabu. Ow.
I do.
If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off.
Well, alright then.
Let's go. You know what to do.
Well, yeah, but do you want me to just do it?
Well, do you need me to walk you through it? Okay.
No.
Go over here, pull out the bucket, and then spray some water in it.
Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water.
Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? Kabu's not good enough at it. I'm gonna put the bucket under the head.
Okay, sure thing. That's water.
We did it.
Bucket filled with hot
Good.
water. Fetch.
It's filled with water. Try not to spill it, okay, Kabu?
It's like 10 times bigger than I am.
It's heavy. Okay, sheesh. You too. I'll carry it. Wait. Did you hand it to June? What?
Spill. Nope. But alas, it was just a texture. Okay.
Why did June say it's heavy and then Junpei say, fine, I'll carry it? Did Junpei take the water bucket, fill it with water, and then hand it to June for some reason? Here, I don't want to carry this, you do it.
I guess.
It sounds like.
Mm.
It's heavy. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, you carry it, June. No, okay, fine, I'll carry it.
You're too weak.
Okay.
Combine hot
Combine.
with hot water.
Alright. No.
Fine. I'm afraid if you did that, you'd be stuck in the escape room forever.
Oh no, the card key melted.
Guys, I don't think that's what we were supposed to do.
Just a theory, though.
A game
A
theory.
game theory. Well, it is a game theory. It's a theory about what to do in a game.
Yeah,
We
go
did
back.
it. Oh, okay.
Didn't work. You know where to go. Let's do it. Let's go toilet paper diving.
Okay.
I mean, toilet paper solution.
That's...
I mean, toilet. Just toilet. Toilet diving.
Okay. There's something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl.
Yep. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Cause we're like, hey, let's clean up the toilet while we're here. Nothing better to do.
Oh, okay. So... It's not just doing it here is not correct. I think I know what to do, but do you want me to just do it, or do you want to figure it out?
There's something like tar inside the toilet bowl. Oh. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Of course! You got dump it in the top.
Mm.
Then you can fill the
And it
whole
goes-
thing with. Alright, so I just poured the hot water into this tank, and...
Looks like you filled it. Now
Oh, yeah.
you should be able to flush it, right?
Right.
There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull.
Why would you do it on the...
I don't
You
know.
think so? A toilet that has a
Really?
flusher? Wow.
Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wow.
Pull the lever.
Oh, there isn't one out here.
Pull the lever.
Some pipes. They're connected to the tank on the toilet.
Okay, pull the lever.
All right. Oh, sorry.
Let's flush the hot water.
Well, there it goes, just like a toilet should work.
Alright, open it up.
185 equals.
749?
What?
I said 749 maybe?
Oh, that's possible.
I forgot the exact number.
I believe it, the number, which number?
Not the one we're looking at right now.
I believe it was 364, but let's take a look.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, 634, my bad.
8. 19? I forget what this one is. 819, yeah.
Okay. Where to?
I forgot the number again. 819. Okay, let's go.
Where to?
Away. Turn left.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong left.
Mm-hmm.
Open the one all the way on the left. That's the right.
Oops.
I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there.
Okay. Over here?
Hit the one all the way on the left.
All the way... here? This doesn't... Oh, no.
Okay,
This...
fine. Let's go check out the lonely shower. It's kind of weird.
Oh, this one. Nothing.
Okay, that's weird. That shower gets to be isolated for no reason, I guess.
Yeah. I think we have everything we need to get out.
Boilers. Now, click on
Oop.
the yes, there we go.
Okay.
Click on it again. What happened? Hey, Junpei. You know why the thermometer only goes up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit? No, it goes up to 75.
That might be Celsius?
Then why are they talking about Fahrenheit?
This is because America.
And 75 Celsius is not 107 Fahrenheit. I think it's a lot hotter than that.
Oh. I don't know.
Dang.
Maybe it's talking about this thermometer. Maybe it's talking about, like, body thermometers.
Okay. No, can't say I ever thought about that. At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells. Why did you not move forward yet? Too far. You moved too far.
See, that's why I'm having a hard time, because it's just
The proteins in your cells.
harden.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being an egg. It'll always, for that moment on, be a demon.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point. Oh yeah? Why do we care about this? This is a creepy thing we're talking about right now.
Why are you giving us
in
that
the room
fact,
with the dead guy.
Santa, why are you talking about this? What's up, buddy?
I've tried it. I've tested the theory on elves before. But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could, like boiling water,
Uh, uh, now, where have I seen boiling water?
Like what? Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, like in Danganronpa, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death. Kind of
Ow.
like in Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, though they kind of didn't burn to death when they did it.
In what?
I think kind of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, only they didn't burn to death when they did it.
Right.
You know that story.
No.
Daniel's friends? Daniel in the Lion's Den?
Oh, no, I don't know. I know that story title sounds familiar, but I'm not familiar with it. It gets thrown in a lion's den, and that's where the term, like, there's a term that get like in the lion's den.
It's Israeli in history.
Yeah, well, I don't know that one.
Some reason Christian people think it's a really good story to teach the little kids. People getting thrown into fiery furnaces and lions den. You know those stories by heart by the time you're like 8.
Mm. I got some different stories.
Yeah. I think it's from King or Samuel, from the Exile. No, actually I think it's from the book I think stories of Daniel are from the book of Daniel.
That would make sense.
Something to do with you're not allowed to eat. You're not back in the day. There were lots of kind of foods you weren't supposed to eat,
Mm-hmm.
and the king was trying to
kosher.
make people eat those foods, and they were saying no, and so they kind of stood out. That's where Daniel was first noticed by the king, along with his 3 friends.
I don't want to do kosher. It sucks.
Then they
said.
Then they had to buy. They were all like, they went to him. They're like, look, we eat this certain kind of food. Can you give us that instead of what you're feeding everybody else? They're like, wait, you don't want meat and all these other things you want, like vegetables, and you don't want pig, and you want all this other stuff. And they're like, yeah? They're like, you'll be so much weaker than everybody else. And they're like, no. So then they ate it, and they ended up being way more fit and strong and regal than everyone else. So the king changed everybody else's diet too.
Wow. And that's why you should always eat your vegetables.
And then there was something about he wanted them to bow to an idol, and they're like, nope. And he's like bow to an idol, and they're like, nope, we only pray to our God, Yahweh.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, how dare you, go in the furnace, and he throws them on the fiery furnace.
And then they die.
And then they're like, dude, he's not burning up. There are 4, and then they're like, dude, there are 4 people in there. One of them is really shiny. And then he's like, you 3, come out the furnace. They come out the furnace and become top advisors and stuff in the kingdom.
And they never held a grudge, I guess.
Well, they got rewarded for being good people.
Cool.
So they didn't have anything to be a grudge about, because, hey, they went in willingly. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego in the fiery furnace. There are a lot of really interesting. New Testament doesn't have them. New Testament is almost entirely teachings and stuff. Old Testament has all kinds of really cool stories.
Yes.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. I guess the fiery furnace would be a lot hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
Just a little bit.
You know who else went into a fiery furnace?
Who?
The companion cube.
No, not the companion cube.
You know the companion cube is.
Yes, I do.
Alright. You never played that game. How do you know what
I
a companion cube is?
Because it's like a It's just a thing I know. I don't know.
Alright, I got it. Don't do companion cubes into fiery furnaces. Don't trip anybody into a fiery furnace. I understand now. Thank you for this.
Yeah, now
lesson.
I know. Thank you for that lesson.
Huh? What's up? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Nothing. Forget about it.
Okay.
What was all that about?
Oh. We have a thermometer.
Oh, you took the thermometer. Aw. How cute. It says open at the bottom of the gauge, but we don't have a screwdriver. Anymore.
Oh. Oh, you're right. We used it for that. Oh, no.
If only we could
Ooh.
use a screwdriver on the top of this thing.
I think that's what we used to get it off the wall.
I wonder what it means. Wait. What? It said open. I wonder what that means.
I don't know.
Maybe when it gets hot, something will happen.
Like it opened.
Only we had the bucket that we could fill with hot water.
I know, but we threw that out too.
We're still in the same room, so we could totally just turn around and pick
No.
them up off the ground,
Mm-mm,
but...
not allowed. No.
Alright. Back.
Nothing there.
Okay, let's go. You said that we have everything we need.
Well, now I don't think we do. Because of this thermometer.
Alright, well, we know where to get boiling water. Yeah. If I can get us hot water on the thermometer, then maybe.
Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. And now, touch it with your bare hands, Junpei. Go ahead.
Huh? It opened.
What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Oh, there was more.
Oh.
More numbers to add.
Okay.
Now what?
Now we gotta go add them all up together.
Okay. Do you want to look at the toilet one again?
That was 183?
I don't know. 185.
Okay. Now what was the last one?
185,
Look at the toilet paper.
634. So
184.
185, 6.
1776. The day the declaration was, the year the declaration was founded, I think.
Oh. Alright.
Actually, that might have been 1779. I don't quite remember, but I knew when I was a kid.
Okay.
1776.
Oh, okay.
Nothing happened when I pushed these buttons. Well, it looks like the power's on.
Sorry. I thought they did the numbers first.
I wonder what the deal is with those things that say lock up there.
There we go.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I
Red
thought
lights on, Jumpy.
I assumed. My
My
apologies.
brain was trying to figure out how to unlock the door.
Ah,
And then suddenly it was unlocked already.
yeah. Okay, what'd you say it was? 1776?
Yeah.
Nothing happens when I press the buttons. I guess I have to get the red and blue lights to turn on first. What? There's blue.
What?
What? There's a second key card somewhere.
Scan again. Maybe I'll fix it.
Alright, the red card is done. Next.
Again.
Alright, the red card is done. Next.
Again. Gotta work one of these days.
Alright, the red card is done. Next.
Fine. Let's go back. Check the drain.
Oh.
I knew it. Click on the card. Junpei, the card is floating.
Looks like the water floated the card up out of the drain.
Nope, it's not out. Click on it again.
Get it. The blue card is floating in the water.
Okay, click on the not blue card.
There must be water flowing through the pipes on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. Oh, okay.
Oh! Oh! Wait. I know that card. I know that symbol. That's the female symbol with horns they were talking about
It's Lotus!
in the last video.
It's Lotus.
See, we didn't need to solve any puzzle for that one because we already solved it.
Ah.
If you remember a little while ago,
Hi, Cookie.
Santa yelled, "Hey, something happened with the drain!" We were like, "What drain?"
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yes,
that was
I
when
do.
we were turning things left and right. So we got this card by turning that stuff left and right. We just
Got it.
had no idea.
Where
that
it was.
was
We just hadn't found it.
We just solved the puzzle without knowing what we were doing.
Yay!
We're just like, "Hey, doing stuff."
Woohoo!
Alright, let's go use this. Click on it. Search it.
Oop. See, stuff
It's
like
a
that
blue
happens.
key card. This is the symbol for Lotus, isn't it? There's an elevator right outside the big hospital room. I think the same symbol was on the card reader next to it. So we have to go back out there. That's right. I guess this means we're not supposed to use this card in this room.
Why
Oh,
not?
wrong. Because you'll just have to throw it away if you do.
Yeah.
Do you think so? You don't think maybe we need it for this room and for the elevator?
What?
An item that you can use more than once?
I don't believe
You can't even use a screwdriver more than once.
I don't believe it.
Also, why aren't they being like, "Oh, wait, that means we need to go back out there again"?
I don't know. Because they're dumb.
Too bad Ace put himself to sleep. He didn't even need to go in this room in the first place. We gotta go wake him up.
Okay.
Let's go wake up Ace.
Okay. Boop.
Also, I did the math,
Mm-hmm.
and if I estimated earlier that there was a loop around, if you remember.
Yes,
But
I remember.
then I realized, wait a minute, after going through, they could have just looped around and picked them up if there was a loop around. Because do you know what 5 plus 6 plus 1's digital root is?
3.
3. Yeah. So June and Junpei could have just gone back and picked Ace up and be like, "Okay, come on, man." So what I've been wondering is this.
Yeah. Lay it on
What
me.
determines whether it's vacant or not?
That's a great question. I think vacant just means that neither the red nor dead are activated?
But doesn't but by that logic,
Or they
they
after
should
they
come in,
both were
they could have
activated?
scanned, walked in, deactivated, and then the other 3 people followed immediately after them.
Yeah, but the door to the actual escape room is locked? Maybe? I don't know.
Well, if we're assuming people have come in here already, and I kind of am, then they must have figured it out. They must have found a way to get back out again.
I don't know. Maybe we will find out later.
See, The fact that he is in this room and doesn't have his watch implies somebody took the watch from him in this room. Because if he wasn't in this room, then if he didn't have his watch,
Mm-hmm.
he'd be dead.
Mm-hmm.
He can't move after his watch has been taken.
Yeah, it explodes as soon
Therefore,
as
he had to die in this room before his watch was taken. And considering how the door is closed, nobody could have taken that watch and gone back out through that first door. Unless, they had a way to rig it so the doors didn't close. Oh! Who do we know that can do that?
Who can do what? Right.
Make it so the doors don't close and lock behind you.
Anyone? But Seven's the one who did it.
Seen one person. I think we specifically saw one person do that already.
Yes, but that wasn't your question. Your question was who could do that, which is anybody.
No, they have to have the knowledge to do that before they could do it.
Okay. Alright. That worked.
The more I go into the story, the more sus 7 looks.
Ooh. Yeah. It's pretty suspicious.
But I feel like...
You better take him down. You want to take him down?
I feel like Zilla would not be pleased with somebody making so his doors didn't close, and you'd have some kind of retaliation for that. So,
or maybe not.
It's
like,
and
that
I mean,
makes it more
and I
interesting.
just mean specifically the red and dead door, not any of the other doors. I feel like he would not be happy if you found a way to lock it open, because then everybody could just walk through that one door. Now we're doing his game.
Maybe there will be retaliation that we haven't seen yet.
I just kind of feel like,
or maybe there already was.
I'm going back. I'm reverting back, and I'm saying again. Whoever took his watch needed to take it from his door, which means they probably already went through this room. So, at the same time, I feel like nobody's been through this room yet, and I don't understand. Unless they put everything back where it goes, how would they put the tar back? They can't put the tar back, so... No, nobody went through this room.
They're like my handy pocket tar.
Nobody could have put that tar back, so no, nobody went through this room. That poor brain. Okay, great job, Junpei. Both of the lights are on now. Now you just need to put in the password.
Ugly dougly.
1776.
Oh my goodness.
Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. What does this E and C?
Really, Junpei?
What does E stand for? I don't know.
I'm guessing enter.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. You do know what an E looks like, right, Junpei?
Shut up, Santa.
You screw it up, hit C.
Which you probably
For
will.
Santa.
C for Santa? Okay. And then take me to the minigame. Good job, you mathed correctly.
I incorporate math and logic into like every video game I ever play. I think you probably know.
Well, in this case, it's
I'm very
actually
very math. Well, I used a calculator because there were too many big numbers.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
But when they added the third one, if I could have just looked at them all at once, I could have done it easily. There were just 3 different numbers, and I had to think of what one was, and I think what the next one was, and add together. Remember that one I had? I was just like, no, thank you. I can do that, but I don't feel like it.
Well, in this
Like,
game, you
I was
are
like, sounds
encouraged
too much
to do
work.
the math and logic.
Like, I learned about organized Pokemon's moves based on how strong they are, with adding in calculations due to their class types and their special attack with attack. And I calculate out whether repels, super repels, and max repels are the most valuable. I think super repels are. I think max repels are overpriced if I remember correctly, so I never buy those. Maybe just buy repels, because I don't think super repels are much better than repels. They just let you walk around a little more. And then I do a ton of math with the healing stuff.
And fresh
one thing I
water.
never pointed out, have you noticed how in Pokemon Insurgents they haven't sold 4 heals yet?
No.
I've never blatantly pointed that out, but I've very much noticed that there are no 4 heals. You gotta actually buy all of the individual ones that nobody ever buys, because why would you buy them when you can just get 4 heals for 600? It's not expensive.
I've not paid attention to that, but thank you.
I'm just like, come on, what are you waiting for? Come on, make awakenings and, well, actually, antidote was cheap, but make awakenings and paralyzed heals and freeze heals pointless and useless already, and just give me 4 heals already.
Never.
Nobody ever buys those things, because you just stock up on 4 heals and you play typical Pokemon.
Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Don't I know it?
Alright. Junpei has managed to hold on to the card.
Yes. Good job, Junpei.
That's impressive. Let's go.
Yay! You did it! You found it! There you go! You found it!
I wonder if 3 is a loop. That'd be interesting. I wonder if... What would be really interesting is if 3 is a loop and the others aren't. So they went in there, killed Snake, went forward, and suddenly found themselves back in the hospital room again. I was like, wait!
I guess I got a cover for this.
We're doing this!
Whoopsie doodle.
What's it on? What to do? Oh, look! Snake's missing! No one knew where he went!
I don't know where Snake is. No, I don't think anybody knows where Snake is. Definitely not.
There'd be only 2 of them and they wouldn't be able to go anywhere anymore.
Yeah.
There was a large iron door at the end. Let's take a look. Huh? Did I call it? What are you doing, 7? I did call it.
Well, I figured maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
I'm telling you, he has a bad habit of doing that.
How is it a bad habit? What if they want to go back? What if anyone wants to go back? Like, you know?
But he's not blocking the right doors.
Oh. Okay.
And the doors... Jumpy, look! What's up? What's that on the wall there?
That's what we call a door.
Oh, I think it's... a door.
Oh, it's another map.
Another map?
Yeah, we saw the first map, of...
Oh, I want to look at the maps.
Oh, there's...
It's a map of the ship's interior. It says feedback. So it's a map of this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Alright, so there you can see the hospital bed.
Yeah, let's keep going for now.
Okay.
You heard him? Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Do it.
Doesn't this look like that door that I called? Please tell me I called it. Please tell me that's what happened.
What the?
You're kidding me.
You did it!
We're back? Wait, what?
Congrats!
What?
You called it.
What? Yeah, but those two should have known what was going on. I just realized that. If it looped around, and those two were, according to my math, the most likely people to have killed Snake. Right, they didn't go through the room.
They
Didn't
could
go
also
through
be acting surprised.
Oh yeah, because the eyeball very, very clear, but I don't. Yeah, we already decided that it was impossible for them to have gone through the room and removed the tar and somehow put it back.
Yay! We're back with the other people that we
Over,
just
Lotus and
abandoned.
Ace. I'm glad you're all okay.
That Junpei tricked and abandoned. I'm sure there won't be any bad blood there at all.
Lotus, what are you?
Yeah. How could you do this to us?
Hi, everyone.
Knock it off. We've got bigger stuff to worry about right now. What? Go have a look. Uh-oh.
Oh, everybody can see now.
Uh-oh. I stuck the screwdriver in the door.
No, 7. I already used that screwdriver. Seriously, man.
Well, now...
Get the clue.
yeah, you can't use it for anything. The door over there, the one without a number. So long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there.
Looks shut to me.
Well, that's the graphic that we had, so... There's a shower room past there, and I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look. I'm sure everything will be just fine, and nothing bad will happen. When you're saying we can go in there without... Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door? Yeah, that's about the size of it. What is in there? You'll know when you see it.
Snake. Snake is in there.
Fine, let's go. My brother's in there? Oh boy!
So, what's that you need to find Snake? Oh goodness, I'm awake now. Hi everybody. I have to kill myself again. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. But I mean... I don't think it would happen so soon though.
Yeah, it was a loop.
I called it.
Yeah,
As soon as we were leaving and as soon as they were leaving and I saw that door, I was like, oh, that's the door to go back. And I was like, wait, what if 3 is the loop? What if I had been considering what if there was a way, like 2 different directions you could go, and one of them would take you back, is what I was thinking at first. But then it suddenly clicked in my head, wait. What if 3 is only a loop? It's not a separate route. I was tricked by someone. Did that go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
I'm still sleepy. I'm a sleepy gumshoe. Do. Scrolling up?
Why are we looking up?
I don't know.
Oh,
The
I think we laid
passage
down in the bed.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, that makes sense to do camera view. Oh, Clover.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed in the same way the ninth man was.
Which is what I calculated as well.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open the door 3. Then they shoved him into it alone. And within seconds, the door had shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake, but he didn't give up. Probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
Mm-hmm.
It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. Detonator is only deactivated if everybody who's authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
Don't read it like that. That kills the mood. There we go.
Sorry. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then 81 seconds after he was shoved in. That happened.
I see. So that's how you meant by killers, huh?
I figured this out.
But that's not. You need at least 3 people to open one door of the number of doors, including Snake. I wouldn't open for Snake in a single kill.
Yeah.
If it's people, it's not do it. Act the only thing. It's more than that, it could be anyone.
I mean, a little apple on it. Is it an apple? Is it an acorn? Who knows, but it's cute.
It's a heart.
It's a heart. Okay.
Of a rip torn from a chest. You took it empty head.
Me looking real perked here.
Well, just in case I want to make sure. So, you think
Right after that was when we... Yeah.
But most of us use name.
Happiest.
What are you talking about?
Because
One of us here? Oh, you just 2.
not one of us, if I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven Pal?
I'm pretty calm.
Why are you going to be so, you know? I'm looking deep with the alien button or the person the end, which is one is gone. I want everybody to each other, just like I planned.
Yay. Good job, it'll be 0.
This game was set up by 0, wasn't it? And again, each game has losers, see? Whoever gets to door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. So it's trying to make us fight against us for that. This ain't a 0 trying to split fighting us fight each other. That's why we get those 4 bridges to spin. We have to trust one another and form a strong friendship. But we're gonna go real fast. That's like maybe 15 minutes. Oh, the watch will end there by 0 manipulation because I'm completely awake now. You haven't gone very long. I'll wait.
It was a tiny bit of this out. That means that's some business.
Almost 0 seconds. There we go. If there's any doubt, if there's anyone we should doubt, it should be 0. No! Doubt each other. Joke.
Yeah, how dare you? He worked so hard for you guys to doubt each other, not him.
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
And the master...
Snake, it's weird that Snake is the one that died, and then you try and point it at Zero. Ace, are you behind this?
Ace, what are you doing?
It's weird because Snake was... If someone else had died, and then he was going on about this, Snake would have immediately interrupted and said that and remind everybody that Zero's not here. Absolutely everything is automated, so he's probably not running around the ship causing problems. Otherwise, he'd have no point to have literally automated everything. Which goes, so, but now he's silent. He can't say that, and
because he's dead.
Yeah, and so he's going on trying to say exactly what Snake would have contradicted. That's very sus, Gumshoe.
Very sus, Gumshoe. Was your gray hair hiding deceit?
Did you lose anything that made you human after you lost your vest? Did your mourning transform you into a demon?
His vest held all of his humanity.
No, his heart was just broken and he gave up on life after he lost his vest. He snapped and became corrupt.
I see.
Good question. What's the question? Remind me.
I don't know. There we
If
go.
you... doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well? Good question.
Junpei hadn't really considered that.
I can't move! If Zero killed Snake, then Zero's on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them?
No.
That's not an answer.
Junpei wasn't sure. I'm not gonna say he was. Something's still strange. Huh? What? What? Well, I'm wondering about one thing. And what's that? How can you be so sure that Zero's on the ship? Really, Junpei? I confess, I'm a little disappointed. Usually, you're rather sharp.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it obvious?
No, please explain.
Wait, it is?
Yep.
This ship. Huh? Zero said, this ship, several times when he addressed us.
Uh-huh. Do you want to skip past that, or?
I am Zero, captain of this ship. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink. If he weren't here, he wouldn't have said, this ship, would he?
Would he?
Yeah, just like you wouldn't, would you say this house referring to, would you say this house referring to my house? If you're talking about my house and you were just like, if you said this house, which house would you be referring to? If I said, this house is special.
The one you are in. Yes. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind.
He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Yeah, that was the line.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Unless he's trying to trick us.
Unless he's trying to trick us.
If Zero's on the ship, where is he? Well, duh, he's in the captain's quarters.
I think Zero is one of us.
What?
What? Oh?
I didn't even consider that.
Yeah.
But it makes sense.
Mhm. Was he one of them?
It makes sense. That is possible. Huh. Was it this possible? I didn't even consider that. But once they say it, I'm like, that makes sense. That's the exact same thing Junko did.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a little surprised you didn't think of that because it's like such a staple of Danganronpa. Not that it would be the same
I haven't been
but-
applying Danganronpa logic to this game. They're literally
enough.
not connected in any way.
I know, but like, whatever.
Plus, I was too busy thinking of Zero as someone just
As a
detests
baby?
death and far away.
As a baby.
Well, I mean, yes, but more just. I've always been acting like he's over like he's silently talking to the intercom without them being turned on. My mind had him being dissociated and far away.
I mean,
Like in the captain's quarters watching everything, but
that could still be the case. She just brought up the possibility.
I don't know. I think one of them is Zero's partner and claiming to be Zero. I bet it's 7. Keep commenting on how much he keeps looking creepier and creepier and creepier and more crafty and cunning and scary and Adachi like. Would make sense for him to be 7. But you know who else could be 7? You know who else could be 0?
Who?
Clover.
Sure.
And
why
she's
not?
saying all this because Zero would never say something like that. So she'll get
that's
all
true.
suspicion taken away from her.
Yeah. Clover, what do you have behind your pink anime girl
You
hair?
know who else? Anybody could be Zero.
Yeah,
You know who else
literally
could
any
be
of them.
Except, you know who else could be Zero?
Who?
June could be Zero.
Her.
That would be creepy.
Her little bun thing hides deceit. Hides secrets. It's all in the hair. And or hat. That's where the secrets lie.
I don't want to think about that.
What?
I said June could be Zero, and
But that
I
would be-
immediately thought if June was Zero, that would probably imply that she was the one who killed all the bunnies. And the reason the bad guy never showed up was because she was already there the entire time.
Oh no. I don't like that.
That's why I said, dismiss that thought now.
I don't like that one.
But it makes it's creepy enough that it would work. It's like,
Like that could be the
Dude,
direction they wanted to the gargle. That could be a direction the story takes. Like, you think it might be possible? But there's so many things. It could be literally anyone.
No,
Okay, who could? Okay,
there's one person it couldn't be.
who?
Junpei.
Oh, yeah. Unless Kabu is 0.
I was gonna suggest that. I was gonna say that he was the only one who couldn't be Zero at first.
Kabu
No,
is
there's
0.
one person who can't be Zero. Taboo.
He's not even in this game. He
Yeah,
can't be 0.
he's like the second main character. He talks more than almost anybody else.
True. Alright.
Like Clover says, Zero might be one of us. That would be cool. What are you saying, Jumpy? I didn't know, Bunny Killer.
Oof. Oof. Those are some harsh words.
Didn't you hear what it said? Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason. No reason. I've got a great reason.
Because I feel like it.
And what's that?
Oops, sorry.
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? The odd thing is Zero's hiding somewhere, watching us, right?
That's what you were thinking, yes.
If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by... If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to do. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But, he's not doing that.
It's a
If that's the case, then why is the bomb set off at the detonator in the bracelet? That's true.
Yep.
Wait.
No, go back.
Wait.
Yeah? What's up?
That's true. That's so true. I didn't realize that. Both Ace and Snake are right. Zero's not there. He's not running the show because everything is automated. Why then would he refer to it as the ship? This ship. As if he's there. Why would he make a fully automated game and still stick around?
I mean, I do, but for the purposes of this Let's Play.
So logically, if he's there, it makes no sense for him to fully automate everything. If all I have to do is push buttons and stuff to make stuff happen. So the only logical explanation would be he's not in the control room, but he is there. And if he's not in the control room, but he's there, the question is, where is he? And why would he fully automate everything if he could just go back and change it whenever he wanted to? No.
Lazy.
He has to be one of the contestants in his own crazy game. He's there, but he's also not there. Yeah. Oh, you got a point. I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas in another game. All the puzzles here are run by themselves.
Yep.
In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why is that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that? That's extra work. That is a lot of extra work. Programming all of these things to do exactly what you want instead of just hitting a random button to do it when you want.
Yeah, and just trusting that none of them are gonna mess up also. None of the puzzles are gonna screw up.
Let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, it may be really hard for him to keep track of all of us. Or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right? Yeah. 7. When we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then, I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like, Joe must be the one who killed Snake, right?
You're both right.
Yeah, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation. So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake equals 0, hence 0 equals one of us. 7 and 8's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if 0 is one of us.
What were his motives?
Motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important?
Honestly? No.
Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Doing all of this, I don't think motive is that relevant.
Mm-mm.
Because I feel like we're dealing with a psychopath of some kind. And they don't really ever have motive besides it would be fun to watch people die and kill people. Or it would be fun to do a death game and see if I can make it out alive.
That wouldn't. Would that be satisfying though?
If they're scary, it's like this. There's this one spot in Suicide Squad where two guys are like competing to who can be do the most kills, kind of like Lilies and Gimli. And then one of them shoots the guy. And everyone's like, he's not a fair blow, you lose. And he's like, wait for it. And they wait there for a second, and he's like exploding bullets. And boom, the guy blows up into pieces. And then the first one shakes his head and says, nobody likes to show off. Second one replies, unless what he's showing off is dope as heck. And the guy like turns away and mutters like, yeah, he's right.
Oh, he's right. Oh man.
So, if she was cool enough, yeah, that's good motive for me.
Alright, fair enough.
I mean, in the show I'm watching, the main villain is called the 3XK. He's a killer. He shows up, he kills 3 people, he disappears for 10 years, pops up again, kills 3 more people, disappears for 10 years, pops up again 10 years later, kills 3 more people. He's the main antagonist of the show, even though there have been hundreds of dead bodies in the show. Not hundreds, but because every episode is a murder. So yeah, there have been hundreds of dead bodies. And he only kills 3 every 10 years, but he's because someone dies each episode. It's like 7 seasons. But he's the main antagonist. He doesn't really have much of a reason for what he does. He's just scary. Man, he's scary.
Let's see what happens. Shall we?
Oh, well, that's because, I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
He's a psychopath. Why did Rose Court, why did Prince Diamond become a freedom fighter, battle her own family, and kill millions of gems for the heck of it? The answer is for the heck of it, because she felt like it.
It's a real mental illness. Don't demonize people with psychosis, please. Thanks. Anyway, just being like, oh, killer, psychopath. It's like, people have psychosis that it's not dangerous necessarily.
Psychopath is. Sociopath can be high functioning and work well.
No.
Psychopath.
No.
People who like to inflict pain and blood and get pleasure out of it is the definition of a psychopath versus a sociopath who is just more Rose Quartz-ish. Who isn't really a villain, she's just different. People like to treat Rose Quartz like a villain, but she never did anything evil and nothing good would ever have come if she hadn't done what she did. It annoys me when people treat her like a villain. She's just different. She just doesn't see the world the way everyone else does. But, so, psychopath, yes, those are evil. Terrifying.
I don't have facts to contradict or elaborate, but I will look them up. And if you're right, then I'll just be like, you were right. But it feels like that maybe not be the coolest thing to say because of people with psychosis. But I don't have all the facts. I haven't done any research.
I know people have mental illnesses and stuff. I understand that, and I appreciate that. And I don't, not even people who have...
I appreciate your mental illness.
Psychosis. But Specifically, when you say the word psychopath, you're referring to a specific kind of person.
All right.
That's what like. I mean, sociopath, that's different. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes is a sociopath.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
There's no getting around that. Sherlock Holmes is 100% a sociopath.
Right.
So is Moriarty. They're both sociopaths.
Yes.
Outside the spectrum. Psychopath. Scary.
Okay.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
We're up against a scary dude. I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know.
Yeah. I do.
Oh dear.
I very much do.
Another hour.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Uh-oh. Then we need to move now. Unfortunately, we're just as stuck as we were before. I'll stay behind again. 7. Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? You're right, but we must go. We have very little time left. Dude, we're back where we were before. You can't go anywhere. Oh!
No, we're not.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So 7 and 8 probably also led back.
Possibly?
Okay. They probably all led to that door because they probably, all 3 of those probably gave you the Mercury card. No matter which one you picked. And then you were supposed to loop around and go back. Because the next step is the Mercury card. I didn't even think about that. I just kept thinking we need to go back into them. I forgot that we got to use the Mercury card more than once.
We got a card.
They had to specifically have June point out to Junpei that an item can potentially be used more than once.
I know.
And he didn't even get to do it for anything except for this one.
Listen, he's a protagonist in a puzzle game. You can't use things more than once. A point and click thingy. You can't use things more than once.
Well, you can in some of them. Here we go. But I get what you're saying.
Pretty.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
It's got the Mercury symbol.
Yeah, loaded. Me and June were in the shower room together.
Yeah.
Doing nothing. Don't worry. Get it? Now we can go.
Sorry. My bad. Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
G and the bottom. Time to head down then.
There's only
Wait.
2 floors.
Wait, what?
Bottom. See?
Doesn't make any sense. If the D floor is flooded, how was the floor beneath that not flooded?
It's a great question.
This is a number door. Yeah, it's door 2. So, who goes through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right? Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet again once we get through the numbered doors. That one was set up so you could get through the numbered doors. This one might not be.
No, it makes sense because there are a lot of doors or areas within the ship that we can get to that are locked, or that we can't get through, or that kind of thing. So it makes sense that they would loop back around.
Okay.
Make that point. Then there's no need for arguments at this point. After that,
We should figure out who's going in first.
me and June. Very well, would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Man, we've been hanging out with 7 all these times. Then I suppose I'll go. I need to go too. Then.
This is the 7 route.
I guess so.
You didn't need to go. We could have brought.
Nope.
Never mind. maybe we could have brought something else, but I can't think of it at the moment. My brain's not working right.
No, because we don't have 2. I was gonna say we could take June and 2. Wait, he's dead. 7 is already going, so we couldn't do 1 and 7.
We could bring 4. We could have brought. We could still bring 4 and 5 with us too. Who's 4?
Yeah.
Clover. We could also bring Clover in June. Why aren't you two coming?
I don't know.
June, don't stay behind. You're gonna murder more people.
More people are gonna die, probably, maybe, I don't know.
By the bunny killer, otherwise known as Bunnyzilla.
Bunnyzilla? She was Bunnyzilla? She was Bunnyzilla.
Are you gonna read or not?
I thought you already. I didn't think you read the June one. Oops. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
We are.
Aww. Haha, don't be silly, get it out.
Junpei. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's go.
Clover, June, are you sure you guys don't want to come?
Yeah.
But at least I'm bringing 7 with me and not leaving either Lotus or 7 with June.
This is true.
Though, the concept of June being evil is too scary for me to just ignore.
Where is it this time?
It makes me settled around her now.
Aw.
You know, Sayaka logic.
Aw. I don't see it.
Like Luca always says, always beware of the girl who's too nice.
I see.
There it is, it's right here. Of course, Sayaka was not trying to do anything to harm Makoto, as we realize later on.
Yes, she just
When
didn't
you
know
think
all the
about it.
rules.
Yeah. So once she did know all the rules, she still tried to kill him, but that was not her intended. But that was, after, if she failed, she was gonna die. Oh no, 'cause she was dead. So she never found out. She got murdered.
There's many dots happening.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped. Phew, man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. Wait.
What?
If there's one thing I am sure of, it is that Zero is the antagonist in all 3 games. Therefore, they couldn't reveal what he looks like in the first game. I mean, they could, but if they did, he wouldn't be nearly as creepy or mysterious in the later games.
So what is...
Thus, you'd have a returning character.
So what do you conclude?
And as has been very, very heavily implied by someone, the cast is entirely different in each game. So maybe it's not one of them.
Sorry for implying.
Okay. We should finish this game before I...
For what?
Matter anyone?
Yeah.
That is a very meta sentence right there.
Yeah, a little bit.
That would be a good screen thumbnail.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Do you disagree?
No, I agree.
We should finish this game for more minutes.
Maybe I could, just take this, text box and put it over something else. Because this isn't that interesting, you know?
Yeah, but it's the watch is the thing,
Yeah, it is the watch.
which is what it's referring to.
That's true. Yeah, I could use this as a thumbnail.
The watch is what kills you. But you would want to try if you could find a way to overlay to take just the hand or a picture of the hand, cause yeah, you don't want that background.
What do you mean? Oh,
It's just
it's just black in the background?
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, that would probably be pretty easy.
because you could still make with having that hand and that thing, you could still make it really cool with a cool background, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, that's the symbol for the game.
Yes.
I've seen it several times.
Yes. The watch.
Anyway, not just the watch, but the arm held up like that with the 5 on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've seen the images several times.
That's right.
All right. It's always pretty sure, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
How close are we to being done? I want to see.
Well, we have 3 hours left before the ship sinks, so...
No, I mean, I want to see.
Oh, the flowchart?
Yeah.
Okay. So...
We did that one, now we're down here. Oh. Wait, we're still on...
Uh-oh.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh. Wait, maybe not uh-oh?
No, this is definitely way shorter. Wait, there are how many endings? 4 ending.
I feel like there's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What?
And,
oh, yeah, there are 5.
Yeah. And then I feel maybe it says it has I feel like there's like maybe a little more than that. Is it really only 5? Whatever.
I wonder. They never
There we are.
reconvene. This route never reconvened for the other ones.
Nope.
I thought we'd reconvened, but I guess we hadn't.
Looks like we're
It's
not
still-
going.
It's
Looks like
possible
we're,
to get to. It's
set.
still possible to get to any of these routes from those 2, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not possible. But it's not possible to get to either of those routes in this one.
Yep.
It's straight. It's straight storyline right to the end now.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Or escape room. One of these could be escape room. It doesn't. It's not necessarily story.
No, it's straight story. There's no branching paths.
Yeah. No more no branching paths. We are set on this one.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so that we're gonna get anyway that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that? Yeah, no problem.
What thing?
And I'll take this first one. There I go. I'll try the one next to it.
I'll try this first one.
Over there! Over there! Over there? Not a lot of places! Seek a way out.
Wait, we're stuck? I didn't even realize we were stuck. Did they say we were stuck?
Yeah, we're just in this hallway.
Okay. Back. I'm pretty good at this game now. Go left.
There is no left.
All the way left. No, that was right. I meant left.
Mm-hmm.
Go all the way left.
The leftmost door? There's no arrow to go more left than this.
I said nothing about arrows.
Okay.
I'm being deliberately obstinate.
Okay.
Take on your bed.
So this is like the brig or something.
Under the bed. This is probably 3rd class.
I'm not sure about that. Nothing under the bed.
Third class was pretty awful.
There's nothing under the bed.
Have you ever watched Titanic?
Yeah, like a really long time ago.
I'm not really a fan of the story of that movie, but the historical accuracy is just mind-blowing.
Nice.
It always makes me cry.
Oh,
Go back.
the historical accuracy brings a tear to my eye.
Well, the historical accuracy, and then all of the people dying and the screams and the
Yeah, I'm not trying to take away from that. I'm just how you worded it was a little silly.
Okay, go to the bed.
But
Check under the sheet.
there's a dirty blanket on the bed.
Anything under it, Cabu?
Okay.
Maybe.
The bed itself doesn't.
And it's a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. So to be honest, it would typically look better than this. So maybe not much.
Can't say I want to sleep here. There. 7, I thought you were checking a different room.
Third class people weren't getting on the Titanic because they wanted to get on a cruise. Third class people were getting on Titanic because they wanted to get to America.
Oh, I see.
Check under the bed.
I did already. There's nothing.
Okay. Back up. Check the hidden sink. Why are they hiding it from me?
Nope. Okay.
Oh, it's toilet. You know what to do. Open that toilet.
Open that toilet.
Click
It's
on
the sun.
that. Click on it again.
A symbol on a toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me.
It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors.
Okay.
Click on it again.
It's a sun symbol.
Fine. Look down into the toilet. Stick your head in that toilet.
This toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse.
Honestly, I'm amazed you could bring yourself to touch it.
Ha! There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet.
You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Yeah, he is. It's good. Look down.
Get away or the toilet again?
Toilet again.
Probably the nastiest toilet I've ever seen. And the onlyest. 7 didn't think twice about touching it.
No, we've seen several toilets before this.
Oh, that's right. I've been on the ship the whole time. Okay, now what?
At first, when I first saw that down arrow, I thought it was actually telling you could stick your head in the
Yeah,
toilet. and
go
feel what's
into
in
the
there.
toilet. Get in there.
I thought that's what it's pointing at the toilet. Look
Get
at that
in the
arrow.
toilet.
Look
Get
at
in the
that
toilet,
arrow.
Junpei.
I was like, that's weird, but okay, look in the toilet. Okay, back up. Evan didn't think twice about touching it, is that what it said?
Yeah.
Click on the empty toilet paper. It's a crime against humanity. Take it off there. Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Thank you.
Unless you...
Now click it again. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing.
This rod does
It's,
feel loose. Maybe if I give it a couple of turns.
Alright, here you go, Cabu.
Here we go. We got another screwdriver.
Wow, we have to build the screwdriver. Too bad we didn't just, well, I guess 7 used it for something important.
Yeah.
Alright,
Searcher back.
good.
Hey, this is a screwdriver shaft. It's missing a handle, though. Even if we run into a screw that fits, we're gonna have a hard time of it without a handle.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, puppy. I didn't mean to scare you. It's okay.
Puppy, what's wrong?
I moved my chair and she jumped and ran.
Oh, baby.
Well, if we can find a handle, then maybe it'll do us some good.
I mean, you could still, like, make it work without the handle.
He didn't say you couldn't. He just said it would be really hard. And Junpei has no interest in doing anything that seems really hard.
Fair.
Okay, go back.
Okay.
Now click on the shelf.
Well, it looks like the rod comes out easily enough, but I don't think the rest of that is going anywhere.
Okay, fine. Let's go back.
Yep.
Let's look at the light.
The light?
Hey, you pull the thing down, the light comes on, eh?
Oh.
Hey, this handle's pretty loose.
Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? It fell off. Look, like the handle doesn't really fit on the string.
Oh, right.
Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it.
It's a screwdriver. Attach. Combine. So if I just stick this metal rod into this handle.
Screwdriver!
Screwdriver, search it. Thank God it's the right kind of screwdriver for that screw.
What screw? We haven't found the screw yet.
Oh. Awesome, we can totally use it now. Let's just find the screw.
Oh. The screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. You think it's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver?
Hey, Seven, did you totally forget that you're supposed to have amnesia by now?
What? Who? Where am I? Guess that.
You just know everything.
Guess that. Jeez. Guess the thing doesn't. We can unscrew any Phillips head we run into.
Rewind.
I can't. I don't think you can rewind while you're in a escape room.
That's dumb.
Yes.
No, they got no other way for that. Put on the light switch again.
I've taken the handle off and the string's just hanging there. Yeah, pull it.
Oh, maybe it... Okay, it was just a random string. It wasn't actually connected to anything. Okay, fine.
Boo.
Click on a magical portal to another universe.
Okay. It doesn't want to do it. I think you have to go back and then click on it.
Okay. You know that.
Yeah, obviously.
Go portal to another universe.
What's this thing supposed to be?
It's a magical portal to another universe.
Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something?
Exactly. Well, if I had to guess, I'd have to say it looks like a magical portal to another universe.
Well, that doesn't help us.
And then again.
There's a drawing on the mirror that looks kinda like a magical portal to another universe.
Okay, now look at the sink.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the sink.
There's a tile stuck in the drain.
Okay, let's get it.
There's a little tile in the drain.
We know. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out though.
Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out.
Use a screwdriver. Okay, that was
There's a tile stuck in the drain. There's no way we're gonna be able to pull it out. And we can't...
I know, you use the thin part of the screwdriver.
Yeah, use it as a lever, you fool.
Oh, they can't do that. Because if they do that, then they won't be able to use the screwdriver for what they need to use it for.
Oh, duh. Okay. You're right.
Okay, back up. We'll come back here later when we have something for the tile.
Okay.
Let's head out of this room. We've thoroughly explored the bathroom. I think. Oh, no, haven't. Okay. Click on the stool. It's pretty old. If Seven sat on it, it'd probably break.
Haha! Good job. High five, Junpei. Huh? You say something?
Uh-huh, I said, you're a cool man.
Thanks, Junpei.
Oh, nothing. That's not all. Open the door. Not that door, it's a tiny door.
What? It's not opening.
There's something up with this door. I don't trust it. It's evil.
It's an evil drawer.
Again.
Somebody made sure this drawer wouldn't open.
Click on the screws.
Good, I'm glad you saw that.
Sweet, got the screws off. Well, I got one of them off. The other one just magically popped off for no reason.
I guess. Now we can open the drawer.
The evil drawer.
Yeah, the other one just popped out. I guess.
Open the evil drawer.
Evil drawer.
There's nothing in here.
Then why was it being protected? Well, maybe the drawer's what we need.
The drawer, huh? Okay, I can take that.
Alright, let's yank the thing out. Yoink! We got a drawer.
Good.
There's a bump on the back.
I wonder what it's for. Let's turn it on and look at it.
Yeah, maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched.
No, don't. Do it.
Oh. Yep, there's some bumps.
Alright. We found them.
We found them. We did it. We
These
solved
can
the
go in
puzzle.
that indent. These can go in that indentation. Great, we can use it now.
Mm-hmm.
Just like we said with the screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Is he learning? What is that other thing we're holding?
The screwdriver.
He's going to try and do what June suggested and use an item more than once.
Oh my goodness.
Find out if
learning.
it's good the universe.
June taught him something and he kept it. Okay.
Okay, combine the drawer and the dresser. And the
Sure.
screwdriver. Now we have a screwdriver!
Yeah.
Fine. Don't need them anymore. Click on that. An empty gaping hole
Okay.
of evil.
I already took the drawer out of this desk. That's right. I did this.
Okay, let's leave.
Leave the room.
I don't think there's anything else to see. Second door. Oh. Some kind of weird icicle.
Looks
Click
like
on
a
the weird
river to
icicle.
me.
I guess if you're looking at it that way. Yeah, okay, that looks like a river. Click on the river, Kronk.
Somebody made some wavy blue lines on this mirror with some blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not.
It's a river. Again.
It's a tentacle. Somebody drew a wavy line on the mirror with blue paint.
Click on the sink. Click on the empty tile. This drain is kind of weird shape for a drain. It's like a tile ghost or something. I wonder where that would go. You think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun?
Just for fun.
Okay, so we need a tile for that.
Mm-hmm. It would appear so.
Did you click on everything already? Nope. There's no knob on the faucet. We gotta find
I'm
that.
not sure we clicked on we tried the knob in the other room.
Oh. There's no way we can get water out of it like this.
If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. I know. The desk drawer will be our knob. Nope. There's no knob on this faucet. If I could find a replacement, that'd be sweet.
The door, the door didn't work. Okay, let's back up. Back up again. Click on the thing hidden over the toilet, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, click on the wall.
The wall?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm clicking
The
on
tiny
walls.
wall. The tiny wall.
It still does nothing. The divider doesn't do anything.
Click on the slug that's on the wall.
That?
It's just hanging from the wall. It's a slug.
Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes.
Again.
There's a string that hangs from the ceiling here. You pull it to flush the toilet. Well, do it.
Okay. Alright, investigate the toilet paper. This paper seems to be pretty old.
Ew, how can you touch that? It's horrible.
Well, it's not like I really got a choice, do I? Not like I want to. Do it again.
Okay then. Touch. Half use.
Not like I want to. Touch.
I don't want to touch it. Poke, 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 poke. Half-used toilet paper.
Blasphemy.
Well, it's old and it's kind of grossing me out, but there's nothing suspicious about it.
Okay. Let's check out the toilet then. Maybe there's something suspicious about that.
Okay. There's a moon.
Click on the moon.
The moon. Moon.
Click on the moon.
Moon. A moon.
Yeah.
What a filthy, disgusting moon. What do you have? Like,
Into the poor moon?
It's a moon. Okay. What?
Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious imp. Let's remember it, alright? And then let's check the toilet.
I refuse to touch this. I refuse.
What the heck's wrong with you? It's just a toilet.
I don't want to touch it. Ever.
I'll do it.
It's a very, very old toilet. Apparently, Lotus refuses to touch it ever.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Alright, let's back up. Let's turn around.
If I may, I'd like to see if it flushes now that it's open.
Fine.
Nope. Alright.
Alright, nothing of this here. Let's turn around.
Okay.
Check out that drawer. But
Sure.
first,
Hey, look
Ooh.
what it is.
I need that. Take it. No, take it.
I'm trying. There's nothing in the drawer.
I don't want the drawer.
I don't want the drawer. I want the faucet.
Something's not right though. The handle on the door doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy.
Yeah, give me it. Why don't you take it out?
I'm trying to.
Oh.
Okay.
Combine. Or just go back?
Combine drawer with screwdriver?
Aha! That does work. I don't know why it didn't just be like, screw.
If I use the screwdriver on the screw and the center of the handle, maybe I can.
I don't realize why it did it like that.
Why do I still have that drawer though?
Because
That's
I
weird.
guess you need this.
But I don't have a screwdriver anymore.
Oh,
What? That's important.
yeah. I was looking to see if it had different, like, notches on the back, but it has a mirror, I guess.
Mirror. Okay. Let's go use the knob.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
Where's
wait,
going?
no, it was in the other one. I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait. In we go. Do it.
Sweet! The handle I got off the drawer fits into the faucet perfectly.
You didn't use a screwdriver, Cabu. Now I can turn the water on.
I totally did.
No, you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Now I will turn the water on if that's okay with you.
Okay, do it.
Junpei, what are you doing?
It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water.
I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that.
Think about it, Lotus. Think. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right?
What do you mean?
Just watch.
Anytime
now. Oh, fine, you do it.
Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged?
Uh-huh. Woof, let's turn it off for now.
So, did anything change?
The water stopped flowing.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright?
Click on the water.
This sink is totally filled with water.
That'll be important for some reason. Alright, let's go. We have a new room to explore. I think we're done here.
Okay.
We haven't looked at that desk yet. Okay, next room.
I can look at the
That
desk.
is not next room.
I can look at the desk.
Well, we took the door up. Nothing happened.
Of course. There's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small.
Yeah, you could.
Why not?
Yeah, I know. Still. Still seems they might like try to... Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something. Really? Okay. Huh? It looks like there's something in there. Again. Dang.
Ah, no dice. No matter what angle I come from, I can't see anything in there. So just
You gotta
reach
find
a
the
hand in
flashlight.
there.
No. Gotta find the flashlight.
Fine.
Gotta find the flashlight.
Next room?
Yeah, we gotta go find the flashlight. I already said that. Number 3.
Wait. It's dark.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Check the bed. Oh, we didn't check the bed in the other room. Oops.
Oops.
Check the blanket.
It's a blanket. Not a really great one, but still.
Check under the bed.
Nope.
Check the bed.
The light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost in here or something.
That's entirely likely. Okay. Turn to the right. Okay, good. Turn back around. Now go investigate the toilet. That's always the best part.
Oh, whoops. I thought that was clicking on the toilet, but it was something else.
What's the deal with the lighting here? There's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see a thing. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. You can see it fine.
Yeah. I, as the player, can see everything fine. Alright, here we are
In
at
the
the toilet.
toilet.
Oh. Hi there.
14 equals E. Click on it. What is this? 14 equals E. It probably means the 14 somewhere represents an E, but I don't know what 14 that would be. Click on the rest of the toilet.
It looks like a dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell.
What?
It's too dark to tell this is a dirty toilet.
Oh, if it's a clean toilet. Okay. That's what it means.
Sure.
I think.
Why
Click on the
not?
toilet paper. Toilet paper! It's still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it.
How do you know? It's too dark.
Who dark? Back up. Sink.
Mm-hmm.
Sink.
It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it.
It's hard to be sure because it's so dark, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. That's not important at all. Click on it again.
It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it.
Click on the mirror.
This mirror seems really high. In
Of course,
fact,
that's to you.
what?
Of course, it's really high for you. You're a bug.
Hey, those are fighting words, man. How dare you? In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see a reflection in it.
Okay. Back up, I guess. I don't think there's anything we can do in here right now. Maybe never. Turn around and check out the dresser.
Okay.
Okay?
This desk is old and rusty. The drawer.
What about the drawer? Ah!
Nice, I heard
Good.
all of that. No matter,
Darn it. Fine.
no matter how hard I pull on this thing, it won't budge.
That's because you're a bug. Guess I won't be
Shut
opening
up.
this anytime soon.
It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How am I supposed to open it?
Let's check out the stool. Maybe the stool will give us a clue.
Okay. There's a simple chair over there where the light doesn't shine.
That sounds like a line from poetry. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Turn. Click on the towel holder. You missed it. Turn back. Click on the towel holder.
Nothing. Oh,
Nope. That's the wrong place. We are doing that.
nothing.
Click on the door. Click on the door at the end of the hallway. There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes.
I thought of that, and I tried a couple things, but yeah, same result.
As what?
As nothing. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything, well.
Again.
The door in the back won't open.
Okay, try the towel holder next to it.
I think it's a railing. But also it does
Fine.
nothing.
Click the door.
Okay.
This is the last door down here. Click the door.
There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence.
Okay?
Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here?
Makes sense. Alright, let's open the door.
Emergence probably means to emerge or to escape from here. Do we need to do something with these tiles to open the door?
Maybe, but you're not letting us.
No. Wait, is that the dog or do you have hiccups?
I am having hiccup now for some weird reason.
Emergence, huh? Yeah, so it won't let me do nothing.
Okay, let's back up.
Okay. Now what?
Turn to the left. Let's go back to the first room.
Yep.
Let's mess with the sink.
Okay.
That's all.
Hmm.
Grab the tile.
Tile. We've got the tile.
Okay. Huh. Okay. We missed something somewhere.
Hmm?
We missed something somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, let's back up. Hop. What the?
Uh, uh,
Hey, what's going on? You okay, man?
uh,
You're sweating the crazy. Are you alright?
uh, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine, just got a little dizzy is all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. You got very dizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you don't look so good?
What am I doing here?
Huh?
I got another wave of amnesia!
What are you talking about? You opened number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
What?
Uh.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here. When? Why?
Flashback. Aoi, Light, Nona.
What the heck was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right! An experiment! There's some kind
What?
of experiment going on with this ship.
You did recognize the ship immediately, which was really weird. An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like
What?
that.
What the heck are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
I was an experiment. I'm a baby.
Yeah. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment... Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Were you a detective?
Wait, under this bed.
I looked under there already.
The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room.
They all do look very similar.
There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one. Hey, what exactly... Oh, sorry, that's Junpei.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here?
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces, please.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
I captured a cop. Yay! A cop.
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right by my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. Now, you just said it was 9, but this headline clearly says 16. You very much said 9.
Strange.
You said, I was looking for those 9 missing kids.
Well...
We'll have these 16 boys and girls disappeared too.
Let me look at these.
Well, he only cared about 9 of them.
Yeah, probably. That's the. It's like the other 7 of you. Like, screw you guys. I just want the 9.
Wait, 16?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's Danganronpa.
Oh.
We're 9. He was looking for Makoto and the others.
He was going after Danganronpa. He was a.
Where did Makoto go?
Surprise, this game is a crossover.
You was all over TV and news every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was... I don't know who that is.
Okay. Tonight, our ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had been it. Yeah! There he is! There he is! He's in an orange suit and he's got a gun.
Totally kanji.
That's why I went to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits. Many of them are carrying large bags. The bags, there was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it, there were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move!
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun!
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. Ugh. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. And suddenly... Owie. There was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Ah.
A drug?
Sweet dreams.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. Ugh. Woke up on a hard floor. Ugh, my head hurts. What? Where am I? Small, shabby bed, a dirty sink. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but it won't open.
Uh-oh.
Not like I expected much else. Who'd be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked? I threw myself against
Not zero.
Yeah. I threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't put you in a cell you could knock down either.
Yeah. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long.
About 5 minutes.
Then I heard a faint voice.
There's...
It's a kid.
Oh. What?
I don't know who it is, but it's a kid.
Good kid?
Yeah.
Oh, then you do it.
Okay. It's 9! The voice was far away. Couldn't understand what it was saying.
Over 9,000 though.
They were probably referencing
I heard him
Dragon
say
Ball.
over, I heard him say 9.
Yeah, they're referencing Dragon Ball, no doubt about it. But I could hear one thing. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Ugh. Her, oh, ear, K-ing. No, it was several.
Yeah.
I hear 5 or 6, maybe more.
I captured a bunch of kids because I'm cool like that.
Where are they coming from? Press my ear to the wall and try to listen through it. No, that's not it. Let go! Ow! left is coming from under the bed. I held on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. A little more force than necessary, but whatever. There was. His face looks very silly. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the gate. Couldn't see anything. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa. Am I on that ship? Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get those kids. Checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
No.
Stuck my finger in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah, you like that, you great. Finally got the thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. Immediately got way more sweaty because it was actually a steam vent.
Wait a second.
What?
They kept saying that the one who killed them had to have been Zero. Because Zero's, and that means Zero's among them. There's just one fault with that. Unless Zero grabbed the 9, then there's no fault. But, thing is, you need 3 people in order to open the door. Even if one of them is Zero, there needs to be another person, or else they couldn't put Snake in there in the first place. They kind of brushed over that.
Yeah.
That means if Zero put him in there, then there's at least one guy who should know who Zero is.
It would stand to reason, yes.
But he'd never say it because then they'd know that he killed Snake.
Correct.
Like, wait, I killed Snake and I wasn't Zero. That means you must be Zero. Well,
Would be really funny.
If you killed Snake and you're not Zero, clearly that implies Zero doesn't need to be the one who killed Snake. So, just because you're not Zero doesn't mean I'm Zero. Oh, you're right. Like that. What's wrong with 7 now?
I don't know.
Hey, what's wrong? I want to hear more of the story. What happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
Did you see Zero?
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. There he is. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
You killed them all? Oh man,
Sure.
what happened to the kids, 7? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died.
That was me, but I didn't really die.
A girl, I think.
Oh, then that wasn't me. Never mind. Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay?
Okay.
I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine, don't push yourself. Going by what he said. The kids knew I'd been kidnapped 9 years ago. Oh, 9 years ago, not 9 kids, okay.
But, that number 9,
This is 9
keeps
years.
coming up.
This is This is 9 years after Danganronpa, I see.
Oh, of course.
X2.
What?
Maybe this is 9 years after Danganronpa X2. XX. No, C2. See? I forget the symbol. I think it's C.
What? V3?
No, the one after that. C3. 50 years later, probably.
Yeah, V3. That's the
No,
that's
50
the last.
years after that one. It's Danganronpa C3.
Oh, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is 9 years after that one.
Okay.
There's 16 kids missing. Doesn't mean it's the ones in many of the games we saw. It just means it's clearly Danganronpa.
Okay.
Remember, one even died.
Yeah, it's a different season. Only one person died? Wow.
He can remember.
Hmm.
Maybe the showrunner that year wasn't very good. And the company and creator of Physics had been behind it all. I don't want to repeat it if it's just going to say the exact same thing. We literally just heard. They're taking the ship.
It brought for an experiment. Something to do with controlling human beings. 16 kidnapped kids were the subjects. 7 said 3 of their names were Aoi. I think that's how you pronounce that. Yeah, Aoi. It was Asahina. Aoi Asahina.
He didn't get captured twice. It must be a different Aoi.
Fine. Light.
Because there was no Light and Nona in that.
Fine. Light and Nona. Yeah.
I think that's all I got. Oh, and 7 is, or was at some point, a cop. A dirty cop.
A dirty cop. Oh no. Hi Coco, what's up? What's up, little lady?
I can't really use any of this information anyway.
What's up, little lady? What you doing? Yeah? Just looking around? Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my game now.
I didn't learn anything about the Noni games or about Zero. Why we brought the same ship with they done its slow experiment 9 years ago?
Oh.
And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to stand around here thinking. I need to get moving.
Well, okay then.
But that didn't help at all. We were stuck already.
Yes. But now
Check
we
under
know
the bed.
Okay.
Nope. He's still too
nothing.
stupid to look under the bed after hearing that story.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's head back to room number 2 and try putting the tile into that hole.
Okay. Is the drain clogged? It looks like a lot of the water isn't draining out of the sink.
Yeah, that's because, like I thought, it's not connected to a drain. It's connected to the other sink.
Put it in.
Nah, that won't help us. 2 sinks are connected. There's no pipe or anything that's connected to each other. Alright, 3rd room. Let's see if we can stick it into the sink in that room.
Okay, sink time. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. Okay, I want to
Okay,
close
so
up.
nope, he won't go closer.
He
We
will
need to
not.
figure out what's going on with the light. Look around,
Okay.
see if we can figure it out.
I have an idea, if you'd allow
Turn
me.
around.
Or do you want me to just keep quiet and just look at it?
Turn around. Can we use our mirror to bring light to this room?
That was indeed. Which one is it though? Is it this one?
The one without a handle.
No, not out the door. There we go.
Oh yeah, we can probably use smear to affect light.
Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on.
Sink.
What? Okay, it's nice to see the sink cleaned up, I guess, but it's all it shows me is the pipe.
Shine it on another mirror.
So if I shine this light on the mirror in the back... Ooh,
Sun and moon. I know those two already.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I was shine the mirror, symbols appear.
But why though?
The left side has the sun and the right side has the moon symbol. I don't even remember this. Are you?
Okay.
Other one.
Then I shine the light on the mirror in the back.
47. Is that a number? So if I shine light in the mirror and I see some numbers. E is 14, whatever that means. I see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. Shine on the toilet paper.
There's nothing special about this toilet paper. I don't really think I need to bother shining any light on it.
That would be a really stupid thing to do in a real escape room. Like, I don't think I need to shine light on
I
it.
don't think this is significant, and it's like, well, I guess you're not getting out then.
Okay. Now what?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Hmm.
Now what? I thought it doesn't let us do anything, remember? Maybe if we use it, tile on it? Tiles we found, and the tiles here are the same size. When I touched the tiles in the door, I felt something weird. Huh? Wait, that was supposed to be Capu. I can move these tiles.
And that means if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the walls, something will happen. I suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are the same size.
You're right. Let's meet back here after we're done and do a thorough search. Okay. Let's go.
I'd like to look at the back of the tile. Nothing. Cool.
We did it.
We did it. Alright, now what?
Click on it again. No, not that. The door that we're trying to talk to. Go, door.
Looks like we should use the tiles here. But there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. I'll
What?
come back here once I've done that.
Really? Okay. Go back. Check the room in that far end of the hall.
The door in the back won't open.
Okay, turn left. What? What door are we missing?
I think I know what to do.
Haven't been to a door yet.
I think I know what to do.
What are you talking about? They want us to go to a room.
Okay, pick a room.
I don't see the room we haven't been to yet.
It probably means that we just haven't gotten everything from every room.
Oh, then we should use the drawer on something. That one.
I already took the
Wait a
drawer out of this desk.
I feel stupid. Leave this room. I'll feel even more stupid if it doesn't work. But go to that room. Turn around. Go to that. And use the dresser drawer. There we go.
Sounded like something falling.
What was that?
I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Ta-da!
You did. Oh yeah.
Dial.
Are we good now?
Oh, I don't know. Shall we go
Okay.
back to the door?
We shall. We shall.
I think we are good. It looks... Oh wait, no, actually, I don't think we are good. It looks like we should use the tiles here. But there are still room... nope. Yeah, no, we're not good.
Yeah, we have to do something with 47 and the toilet. Hmm. 47 toilets. That's not true. There are only
47
3.
toilets.
Okay. So the sun on the left and the moon on the right. So go to the sun first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now click on everything. Chances are they made the puzzle so nobody would be busy with the accident.
What? Why did it go now?
I don't know, but you completely skipped over everything they were talking about. I could barely read it in time.
Oops.
I don't think I caught most of it.
I thought it was hey, no. I thought it was the same thing as before. It said like, no, so nobody does it by accident.
Yeah, I get that part.
Yeah.
The only thing you can manipulate in the room is the string, something, 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 so that nobody can do it by accident.
Yeah.
I don't know what that middle part was. I tried to read it fast enough, but you were just flicking through everything.
It was.
This looks like a toilet, Gabu.
Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense though. This ship seems pretty old too.
Alright, again.
An old school toilet.
Alright, let's go.
Really?
You have to pour the string in the middle room now.
Oh, sure. So this is what the moon symbol was pointing to, huh? It probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. If that's the case. This toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you?
If you don't want to, then I'll do it. Oh, wait.
Okay, so do it. This toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it.
Wait. We have to pour the first one 4 times and this one 7, right?
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Playing with toilets is all that Junpei ever wants to do.
1, 2. I guess I should just keep pulling on this thing then. Alright, here goes second pull.
Again.
Third pull.
Well, counting for you kinda nice.
Fourth pull.
He stopped. Okay.
No.
Did you just hear something? Oh, they're not connected. But when you pour this one 4 times, something happens. When you pour them... Oh.
Yes, finish your thought.
Evan?
I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happened here.
Huh. Wonder what that sound was. Let's go check toilet number 2. Gotta pour it
Yeah.
7 times.
Let's go.
But first, let's make sure there's nothing in it.
Okay. This toilet is vile, unsurprisingly. Okay, 7
Alright.
times. 1. Second time.
Poop.
And a third time.
Poop.
Fourth time.
Poop. I came up with this idea at the very beginning. I don't know why I wouldn't let me do it. That's kind of
Fifth
mean.
I don't know.
I was just stood there yanking on it all day. I was getting annoyed.
This is the
I
6th consecutive time.
Seriously.
There we go.
There's that sound again. It happens whenever I pause that string a couple of times. I don't know why. I'm dumb.
Junpei, did you hear something from the other room?
It's telling us to go to the dark room. That's where we're going next, silly.
Silly. Alright, to the dark room.
We still haven't done anything with the water, if that's important.
Okay, into that toilet?
Yeah. Aw, silly puppy.
Looks like a dirty toilet to... Okay, fine. Jeez. What? There's a ray of light in the center of the room. We don't need to shine light on the hint anymore.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, but I checked in the toilet, there's nothing there.
Pour the swamp. Pour the thingy.
Okay. I can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can get a hold of it.
Dang it! Kinda pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. What? Why not?
I don't know.
Click on it again.
Alright, it took a couple of tries, but now I've got you, string.
Yes! Okay, you just had to randomly click it several times for some weird reason. Now I can fall on it!
What was the purpose? Okay.
Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull on this one, there's no flush. Kinda feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush the toilet.
Junpei.
Look in the toilet, man.
Toilet.
Again.
It's too dark to tell.
Too dark, yes, we need light.
I tried to do the light thing. Wouldn't. There's a ray of light in the center of the room. We don't need the light to shine on the hint anymore. We need the light to shine in the toilet.
Go back over there. Pull on the pour some more.
Okay. This toilet won't flush when you pull on the string.
You think maybe we're looking in the wrong spot? Maybe it's in the sink.
Okay. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it.
Okay, check under the bed.
This light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost in here or something.
What in the world?
What? Blanket, not a really great one, but you know. What?
Okay, checking the door.
Oh.
What? Oh.
Well, this drawer opens easily enough.
How did they get in there from the toilet?
Well, I don't think they were ever in the toilet.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course they were. That's why we're flushing it.
Okay. Shall we take
Grab
them?
Yes.
Okay.
The only thing we have left is the mirror that I want others to use. Where they still has it then.
Alright.
Hey puppy, go. Here, go puppy. Go puppy.
puppy.
Go puppy. Go puppy. Go puppy.
Puppy.
Hey,
Alright.
Hey. Lick.
I think I know how to do the rest of this.
Let's go to the tile room.
Cool. Puppy,
And don't
puppy,
be
puppy.
ridiculous. You always know how to do it. Don't
No, I
pretend you
don't. I don't remember the individual. I didn't remember pretty much anything about this puzzle. Tiles. Okay. Well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then.
We got 4 tiles.
And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall there.
I'm still really confused
How so?
by that safe. Like
Oh,
when
yes.
I thought maybe it would be a thing with this game that they just randomly have little things you couldn't use scattered about, but
Just the safe.
literally the safe is the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, what is in you?
It's a mystery. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out.
Okay. We gotta spell a word, I think. Remove the E at the start.
Mm-hmm.
And then, maybe, I don't know, try grabbing all the E's first just to see what that does. I guess that was right. Cool.
Do you want to know why?
I just know that the toilet said E equals 14.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
the
know.
one. So if you look at the tiles, there's a red 14 on them.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it says E, so what if we just take all the E's?
Yeah, that works too.
Because there was only 2 we hadn't used yet.
Mm-hmm, that too.
Hey, did you hear something unlock? Does that mean we can get out?
Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Ready for some fun facts?
Hexadecimal.
Hmm?
What? What's a hexadecimal?
Lotus will tell you. If not now, then soon.
Okay.
Basically, the E's in emergence are 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer.
Do you really care why it works? Let's just get out of here. Thank you, Junpei.
Okay.
The Lotus won't tell me.
Okay. I thought she told you. Oh well. It's just like you know how you do binary? How everything is 1s and 0s?
Uh-huh.
Hexadecimal is something like that, except it has more numbers. So, in hexadecimal, E is 14.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Lick,
Out we go.
licking puppies.
Don't lick the puppy lick you.
You're getting my hands all wet, silly.
Oh my goodness. Getting many licks from puppy.
Yes! Let's go!
You found it. You did it. Congratulations.
Lucky. Cool. My chair's not leaking. Icy does not like to lay in laps, she likes to lay next to lap.
Ah. Now we're here.
But she can't fit in my computer chair.
Oh. Now we're here.
Where the heck is this place?
This room is really creepy. And on that note, let me get my charger real quick. So my phone doesn't die.
Okay.
Hello, Coco.
Yawn.
Why do you run away from me? Why you break my heart?
Good girl.
I love you, Coco.
I think I should probably find some way to get you water when they're in my room. You haven't had water in a long time, have you, puppy? You want water? I can't get you water. I have no water for my room.
Okay, I am returned. Hello.
Silly, where you going? Where you going? Going? Where is it? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where is it?
So, how you guys enjoying the game so far? It's pretty radical, if I do say so myself. I don't really remember this room that much. I do remember one thing, but I don't remember why it happens. I just remember the visual. Look at Lotus, she's got a star and a moon on her belly. I wonder if there's a canon thing for why she's dressed like that, or if you're just left to imagine that she's a dancer and she was picked up from work when she was kidnapped. Or is there something legitimate? Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. We wait for Xanatos to be done with Papi. Papi. Papi, no. Boing. 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 Speaking of A-Set, that's another game we might play at some point. Oh no, where did he go? Everybody jam out, would you? Jam out to these amazing tunes of suspicion and suspicion. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies woke up and said hi, how's it going? This would be a good time to read alerts, but there are none except what Snow, person from earlier, followed us, and it was very nice of him. Nice of her. Oh dear, I think this is glitching out a little bit. the app, the Twitch app was glitching out just a little bit. There we go. It's probably back and good now. Yeah. Snowy Snow Wish followed us. It was very cool. Very cold, actually. Snow. You get it? Yup. Welcome back. Hello?
Good, puppy. Hello.
Hello.
I had to go take care of Puppy Me.
Okay, that is fine. I think we ought to get out of here now.
She likes to follow me everywhere in the house, but she also has a problem with making wet, so she can't be so she has to be in very specific spots.
Aw,
But she likes to make things wet.
poor puppy. Figures. It's locked.
So I made her a little place under my desk with a blanket and everything with a lamp.
I see.
Yeah, I see you right.
I see, yeah. It's locked, isn't it? Yep, don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different. Time for another escape room. So what's this room for anyway?
Well, there is a chair in the middle of the room, so to sit down maybe?
Yeah, this is the sit-down room. It looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it. Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel.
Huh.
Too dark to look through it, though.
Beep beep.
Very.
Bob?
Hello?
Oh. Hello.
You see, you're lying.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. This isn't dry blood in the tablecloth. Is it?
What is this? What are these tools
Torture
for?
room.
What?
Torture room.
Yeah.
That's not even something I want to ever think about.
No doubt about it, this room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get out of here. Come on. Another escape room. Come on. One escape room into another escape room. Torture room.
It heard me.
Torture room. Is what this is.
One-room escape rooms are typically pretty easy. Look on the middle part.
The what middle part? The glass panel?
Middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Look on the middle part.
What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor?
Well, I thought maybe if I got down here, I could see through the glass. It's not working though.
You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation?
I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair?
You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point?
Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? Try again. Maybe the glass is one way. Like they have in a police station, you know? Or maybe it's just covered with something that makes it opaque.
Nah, it doesn't matter how close I get to it, I still can't see anything. Echoes when I knock on it, though. I wonder if it's hollow.
Poker? Poker.
Poker.
Right there, poker.
Okay.
Huh?
Man, you ain't giving up on that thing, are ya? You know we don't got time for that, kid.
Come on, that's why I want to take a good look at it. Think about all the other rooms we've been to. You never know where you might find a puzzle, do you? You gotta be suspicious of everything.
What? Why on earth are you putting your ear on the floor? It's filthy. Oh, that's weird. I think I can hear water down there.
Okay, again.
I wonder if there's water down there underneath the glass. Too dark to tell right now.
Now click on the poker.
I did. It's all one thing.
No, the poker.
Are you talking about the circle in the middle?
No, the poker's on the side.
Oh, this?
There we go. Those These shackles are just leather straps. I don't think they actually lock.
Okay.
Okay, I'll click on the rope.
Yeah. No.
Rope.
No. Doesn't do anything.
Really? That's good.
Yeah. It's just wires.
I think a rope would be useful for an escape room.
He would think. Yeah, no, none of the wiry things are getting clicked. At least not from this angle.
We can back up then, we don't need to be here anymore.
Okay.
chair.
Mm-hmm.
Green.
Mm-hmm.
Blood.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Wires.
There we go. There's a whole lot of cables coming out of that thing. It's really kind of a mess. I can barely tell which is which.
Green thing. There's something on the screen. It's called the color green.
This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good.
Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right?
You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do.
All I'm seeing is a green screen. Oh, there we go. What's this? What's the one to do? Turn everything on. We did it.
Check. Or back. Or
Check.
hint.
Check.
Error.
Okay. Turn off number 3.
This one?
What? Turn on number 3. Turn off number 2. Turn off number 3. Turn off number 1. Turn on number 3. Turn off number 4. Turn on number 2. Turn off number 3, turn on number 4. I'm really bad at these kinds of puzzles.
I mean, we haven't checked any of these combinations. I don't think we're supposed to do it before we know the thing, though.
It said the ones on top need to line up with the ones on the bottom.
I thought it said there was somewhere in the room where it said how it was supposed to be.
I didn't know it again.
Hints?
Okay,
It's...
that's what we need to get.
Okay.
Off. Okay, let's do it. Turn on all 4 of them. Now turn off number 3. Check.
We did it.
I did it. I was like, it's like, this is where it's supposed to be, and I looked at that for a second, and I was like, I already made that one. I'm like, I already made that one. I know how to make that.
Adjustment is complete. Now proceeding to execution phase.
No thank you.
To complete the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place the subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Somebody has to execute it.
I think it means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei.
I'll do it.
Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. 1 second. Not enough. Love you.
Let's do it. Let's zap Junpei full of electricity.
Yeah! There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe.
It's an execution room. Of course, it doesn't sound safe.
It says torture room.
Anyway, we still got to prepare. Oh, you're right. We're not being murdered. We're only being tortured. Okay, that's better. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, right?
Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do.
That's a good idea. Ask what we need to do.
Error, the disposal tank is closed. Error, the disposal tank is closed. Please fill the tank with water.
What tank? Oh man, don't tell me we gotta do something with the water tank.
Well, there's probably something around here to open the tank or whatever it's asking us to do.
It looks like the only controller in the room. Lucas-Jin had a really hard time because she had, well, not with this game, because she has a phobia of water, particularly of deep water and drowning.
Aw, that sucks.
So, the water tank scene in Danganronpa Visually was very hard for her.
Oh. That's not good. I hope she was okay.
I think you probably already knew that. Didn't you say you watched the V3 with her?
I don't, did I?
I think you told me that a while back.
Oh.
I said, how did you watch that entire thing?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I like marathoned it pretty hard. Yeah.
That's what you said.
Now I remember. Okay. Now what?
Alright. Back up.
Yeah.
Okay, click on the chair.
Chair. Really creepy chair.
Indeed.
Manacles make me think it was used to torture people.
Probably. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key.
There's some sort of weird symbol on them. Elaborate?
Again. Elaborate.
What kind of symbol?
Well, if I've got this right, I think it's the sun symbol. Again.
The manacles are still locked in place. They've got a sun symbol engraved on them.
Alright. Let's back up. Check out the ball and chains.
Nope.
Click on the check out the computer screen. With
What?
all the buttons.
Oh, okay, I was like, what?
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever.
Red, yellow? You think the colors mean something?
No idea. Oh, sorry. No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that... The bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. The other one? The buttons? Hello? Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second.
Sorry. I think we're pretty close to an ending. I think after we get out of this room, it's gonna go right to the ending.
Huh? No. Look at the flowchart.
Nope. Okay, so this is escape room that we're on right now, I think. And then it's gonna have novel, and then the ending.
Oh.
If it works like Virtue's Last Reward, ending gets its own square.
Okay.
Like, you have reached the ending gets its own square. So I think we can get to that point, and then that would be a good place to stop. We have been going for 4 hours. And I'm having fun. But I still gotta be an anime girl. I don't even know if I'm gonna do that tonight. So I'm gonna be tired.
Hold on the yellow switch.
The yellow switch!
These levels have got to turn something on.
Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What? What's going on? Is everything okay?
Yeah, well, kinda.
Do we need to stop?
No. Give me a minute.
Okay. As the water slowly fills the room, Junpei, Seven, and Lotus drown. And Kabu drown in the depths. And, well, that's their ending. They just drown at the end, in this room. Totally drowned. The end. Excuse me. be really funny if he did drown in this room. If it was on a timer and it's like, oh, you drowned. The end. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Right.
Something's... Why you... Okay, here we go. Will you calm down? Jeez.
Okay.
It's just water going somewhere.
It sounds like it's underneath us.
Yeah, there's water down there. We know that already.
Mm-hmm. That means the floor... Oh! Junpei, look! What she... Oh! I can see through the glass now.
Oh, right, let's go look at the glass.
Oh, it's green. Oh, it's a shark.
Dark. Edbf.
Edv. Okay.
Edbf. Edbf. Okay. Click on Edbf.
Oh,
No?
sorry.
Okay.
There are a couple of letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. Instead, looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F.
Edbf.
Yes. Whatever these are has to be in this room somewhere. Alright, where to?
Ah, down button. Ah, let's back up.
Is anything?
Let's go
Whatever.
up the stairs.
Oh, there we go.
It looks like the catwalk goes across half the room. I got some text there to find too.
Ah, okay.
That's all.
Okay. I think it's made like that so you can get around without standing on the floor. Okay. I don't think it wants us to go up the stair. Oh, there's a door. Yeah, no, it doesn't want us to go up the well, I guess we're up the stairs now. Hiya. Hiya?
Hiya.
Okay. Now we're up the stairs. Technically. Do you want to do anything or go back down, or are you busy?
What happened? It says you popped out the player to another window. Where did it go?
I don't know. It's not
There you go.
me thing, that's a you thing.
There we go. Fixed it. Click on the door. Okay. It says the door will unlock if we complete the experiment. Let's do it.
So in other words, we aren't getting out that door until we finish this experiment.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that then.
Back up. Okay. Turn left. Ooh, click on that. Cool thing. What is it? What is it? I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's not a cover. I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's got a cover over it.
Uh-huh. You aren't gonna be able to get that off. It's bolted on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off of here. Can you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it.
Okay. It's too dark to see. It's too dark to see anything.
Did I see something shiny in there? I don't know, did you?
Click on it again.
Okay.
Is something shiny in there? Watch screen. What happened? There we go.
Yeah, well, maybe. We gotta check though. It would be pretty bad if we missed something important. Maybe we could find something to take that cover off with.
Maybe again.
Seven said he saw something shiny in the tank. If we can find something to get the bolts off, then I should be able to open up the tank.
Click on the other parts of the tank now. This tank thing is connected to the pipes.
This looks like it's supposed to split a pipe or something, you know? But this one just connects a pair of pipes. You could have done the same thing with more pipes. It doesn't really seem like they need it here. I wonder if there's a reason for it.
Alright, back up. Oh wait, no, click on it again. Can say something different now.
There doesn't seem to be any reason for the tank to be here. I wonder if it serves another purpose.
Okay, now we can back up. Now turn left again. Is that a different door? Click on that.
That's the entrance.
Of course, the entrance is locked.
It's been like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? There's no point in trying to go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright?
Alright, pour the switch.
Switch doesn't do anything.
Alright, turn left again. Ooh. There's a tarp now. We should check that out.
Mm-hmm.
Click on the tour.
There are a number of ominous-looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we got adze and a
Click on the tools.
and hammer, our forceps, and these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all.
Let's get Zero put it there. We need it.
Alright, time to hit...
Let's go. Let's go use it.
Okay.
It's so nice of you to fix my torture chamber. Thank you.
The cover is bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found, though. We did
Yay.
it.
Wait, it's open. What is inside, though? That
The
is
hole's
question.
too small. You can't see in even with the cover off.
Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in.
Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Oh no, I'm in the tank. It's a key. The sun key.
Oh, yeah, he's talking. Ooh, let's use it. On the, wait.
Key with a symbol of the sun on it.
We should be able to open the other door with this.
Yeah, but we gotta get out of this room before we can do that.
Oh, right. And we're probably gonna need the sun key to do that.
But none of the doors in this room have keyholes. I bet we gotta use it on something that's not a door.
Good idea.
Whee!
Let's go use it on the control panel. To the control panel.
To the control panel. I don't see a keyhole.
For the red lever, though. That'll create a keyhole.
Of course.
But I guess I might as well try. Let's give it a shot.
Nope, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere.
Okay.
Oh, give me that. You just say man enough. Sure, pal, you give it a shot. Let's just see how much more of a man you are. 100% more, because
Taboo,
I am
shut
a
up. Taboo's picking the fight with Samson.
Hey! You're going to break it. And that thing ain't going anywhere.
Try clicking on the letters now.
Okay. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them.
Let's push some of them. Oh,
Down
wait.
you go.
So if I press again, it comes back up.
Back you come.
Alright, let's go look at the shots again now.
Okay.
I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them.
Back to the shark.
Ed before. Okay. Ed before. Let's do it. What?
There's a strange noise coming from the chair. Looks like it's been turned
Ooh.
on.
We
I
did
guess
it.
the puzzle here that I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way.
Alright. Let's go mess with the chair now.
Chair.
Click on it again. Oh. There's a sun key.
That was by accident. I just happen to have it equipped.
This town key should fit into the keyhole on these manacles. How was I supposed to know that?
I think it said that there was a sun symbol on them before.
Abu?
Alright, Sun King, you go, and yes.
Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the Sun Key again in here, though.
No, don't throw it away.
No, I need it for later. Just seems unlikely.
Alright, Sun Key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you.
Okay, click on the door. Click on the chair.
I don't think the examining chair is going to cause that machine to do anything. I should probably take a look at the monitor instead.
Oh, right, let's do it. What's it say? Click on it.
The restraining device is unlocked. Please see the subject in the device.
Well, like we thought, it's not gonna work unless someone's listening. I'll do it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
I volunteered. Lois, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve...
I'm an idiot. Junpei's right. If we screw it up, you might become a shark.
Yeah, it's a magical shark transformations here.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark's already dead.
Fall in? What?
Ow.
What do you think you're gonna do in that chair? Girl, Lotus. Why are you worried about falling in there? That's not the issue.
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know.
What does she think is gonna happen to her?
I don't know. Like that the thing might open up and then the chair will like slide her in? I don't know. Or like submerge her?
You're gonna get like electrocuted or something, girl.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen, let's get this over with. Alright, Lotus, time to be dead.
Bye, Lotus.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Yeah? Don't say that.
You're making me nervous. Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them that I love them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Daughters? Daughters?
You've got kids? Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait. Aoi? Wait, Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names, well, some of them. The kids that were there in the experiment, I mean. What? What's wrong with you? Oh. No way, it couldn't. Lotus, is your last name... Kashiwabara? Kashiwabara? How do you know that? Are you serious? What is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom. That kid? What do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her? I have. What? Yeah, I met one of your kids. When? 9 years ago. Where? On this ship. Why were you? It's not a short story. I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here? Fine, I'll tell you. Then he told his whole story again. But... And then... That was one. From there, it looked like, just as if, finally, and there we go.
Yay, 4 stories.
Remember all those pictures? That's all I remember from 9 years ago. Oh my goodness. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, because of course it's 9, they came back.
0 likes 9 a lot.
Yes, 0 likes 9 a lot. They never told me what had happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on. A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes, did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own.
But wait, were all the people investigating things? That's why they got kidnapped?
Maybe? What was Junpei investigating?
We don't know. We honestly don't know anything about Junpei besides that he knows June. We really think about it.
Fair enough.
What?
I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days. What did you find out? Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No, that's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
Can't remember.
Figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of those kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots. The hospital.
Hospital?
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
No.
Ready for some fun facts with 7?
Okay.
Do you see where the World's End Club ones came from now? Because...
No.
Well, these...
No, because these work well and fit nicely. And
I know, they do.
not very long. They're very good.
They introduce concepts that are actually used. I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment.
Or what is it?
Now let me explain. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another.
Okay.
Then a series of video images are shown to the subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at. Oh yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy? That's how the experiments on the ship were supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists. Or maybe somebody from Creative Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The nonary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
Oh, nothing.
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all. No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power was shut down.
Uh-oh.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat a subject in the restraining device. Oh,
Goodbye,
that
Lotus.
doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going. Oh, no, that's not what we... Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
You do what?
I don't know.
Right. You can count on me for it.
For that.
Lotus, please tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man or June's going to leave you.
June's not with me yet. Lotus. Okay, let's do this. Hint. What?
Spin?
Rotate?
Yeah.
Hint. Okay. Those all look good. Rotate. Rotate again. Okay, up. Back.
Nope.
Where?
Okay, so see how there's like triangles? I think that might be it, you know.
Okay, turn on.
1 or 2.
1.
Yeah, there we go.
Hint. So that's right. Okay, now go to the other one. Again. No, I mean, turn it to 2. Turn the other one to 2? What? Turn it to 1?
What?
What just happened?
I don't know.
Turn it to 2.
Which one? Oh, the one that isn't 2.
Why does one disappear? Turn it down.
Which one?
The one you just did. If we're gonna switch, I tell you to switch the other one. Turn it turned up. Okay. Now go down to the second one and make it go down. Up. Up. Switch to the other side of the head. Hint. Alright. Turn it to 1.
Which one?
Don't care. Does that do anything? Turn it to 0.
Hmm?
Turn it to 2. Hint. Okay, cool. Now turn the other one up. Hint. Again. Okay, then back to 1. Okay, now switch to the side again, I guess. Hint. Turn the bottom one to turn the top one to 2. That didn't help it though. You go back down.
No, it did, because it got one of the squares that wasn't supposed to have the thing. Okay, what
Okay,
now?
hint. Hint.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's not good. I don't know how this. I hate these puzzles so much, and that's when I can't see them.
Do you want me to just mess around with
Try
it?
the bottom. Try the bottom. With the bottom one a little bit.
Bottom is
We gotta
1 or
turn
bottom
that.
is off?
Switch 2 of them. Yes, that's good.
Okay.
Push hint again. Okay, so okay, switch the top one to 1 and see what happens. Go up again. Okay, good. Those two are probably right. Push hint. So those top 2 are the only ones we need to change now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Switch to the other side. Hint. These are all good.
No, they're not.
Well, I mean, there are no square ones that need to be turned to non-square.
Yeah, there are. These, the ones that are a green square and a black triangle.
Those aren't set to triangle and need to only be a square though. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Sorry.
Try flipping them around a little bit. Switch it to 2. Switch it to 1.
The same
Switch
one?
it off. Switch it off. Switch it to 1. Okay. Now check the off 1 and 2. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Keep going. We need to make those 2 appear somehow. We need that one on 2, yeah, because otherwise... so turn back to 1.
Which one? Top or bottom?
The bottom one. Yeah, because we can't have that. Okay. And we need those top 2. I don't know how to do this. Do the things over here affect the things over there?
Yeah.
That
Now
one's
all
done.
these are right.
Click check. See what happens.
No? Okay.
Because over here it's not good. See? don't like this fucking puzzle.
It's okay, it's just moving stuff around. Until you got it right. Oop.
What?
Accidentally, Okay, so this is good for this. This side is... So this side... 1 and 1. Okay, I have no idea how I did it, but I think we're good.
Alright. We did it. Yeah, see, that's why
One side was 1 and 1, and the other side was 2 and 2. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking, and now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device.
Lotus, are you alright?
I'm dead. Yes, I am.
Surprisingly enough.
Glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter.
Hold on, I'll get you out right now.
Shouldn't take too long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Yeah, I don't ever want to see this thing again.
Thanks, great. Back up.
Okay. Out the door.
Yeah, let's go.
There we go.
We're at the end of the game now.
Mm-hmm.
You said there's no more puzzle rooms.
I don't think so.
The hallway goes to the left.
But I don't see any doors. Guess we just need to keep going.
Right, let's go.
Do. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Oh, we made it.
An elevator.
That's what we need. Let's take it to the sea deck.
We left people behind. Don't worry about it.
What? No, we didn't. Huh? No one's here.
Where'd they go? I have no idea. Hey, Junpei. We should follow him. We should follow him. There they go.
I know where we need to go. Door behind the center staircase.
Yes, the sun.
There was the sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. We should open that door. Why are we going here instead of to the elevators?
I don't know.
Alright, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right? Wrong one.
That's for.
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol?
We can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Geez, the sun door gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? Can't just stop. Hey, it opened.
What? The others must have found the Jupiter key.
What are we waiting for?
You there? You there? Hello? Hi? Xantos, you there? Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hi. I disconnected. I just thought you were taking a dramatic pause. Can you see the game?
I can't see anything yet. 1 second. There we go.
Oh, OBS disconnected, reconnecting. Thanks, cool.
What?
Well. Okay, connection successful. Alright. You said that was the wa of the line?
Keep going.
Okay. Oops.
What? What? Why?
What?
What
What happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead. Ah!
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Give me the sun key.
Well, why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back.
The murderer?
Clover, Santa, and Ace.
There are 3 of them. The only one missing is June. Bunnyzilla.
That's not good.
No, Bunnyzilla.
No bunnies. Aww.
Bunnyzilla, why?
Bunnyzilla.
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means the person who killed them was June. No. It can't be true.
Give it to me. Let's go. There they are. Open.
I knew it.
Why? Why? What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock. Oh no, is it the wrong key? I don't know, maybe? No, you're just panicking. It's open. What is this? You mean the door was already unlocked? Why? How would I know that? Whatever. Let's just go.
What the heck is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or a switch or a lever or a closet or anything. How the frick are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back. No, I'm not going back there. There's a murderer back there. I don't see any other doors. Oh, well, it opened. No way. Hi?
Wait 1 second.
bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum. 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 Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum. Meanwhile, Xanatos texts someone or something.
Trying to explain to my friend why D&D is not occultic.
It's not what?
Occultic. Been researching it, and he's found sketchy stuff, and it's definitely occultic. And I'm like, dude, I've been running it for like a year. I've watched several of them. I'm not talking to you as someone who's done research. I'm talking to you as an actual experienced DM.
Yeah.
People can probably twist it into being occultic, but it by no means is.
It is not inherently cultic. It could become cultic. Anything could, really. Well, that's an interesting conversation.
Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons.
Xanatos, 4 people have died. 5 people have died. Also, I can guarantee there are no more puzzle rooms now.
Okay. It opened by itself. He's like, okay, so I get this isn't Dungeons and Dragons, but is there a space Dungeons and Dragons? And I'm like, hey,
Probably.
it's called Dungeons and Dragons.
But then play it in space.
Like logically, like, so if you think about it, and it is Dungeons and Dragons because it is about dungeons and it is about dragons. If you do not have dungeons and you do not have dragons, by definition, it is not D&D.
Well, it could be in a different setting, but played by the rules of D&D.
That's kind of what we're doing. Oh, that's why I say that too.
Yeah. It's an automatic door.
If you mean a game with gameplay rules similar to D&D with a different setting, different world, different function, different all that jazz, but still being D&D in that the core basic rules are D&D ish. And that's about it.
Okay.
Then
Now, everybody, this is live texting stream.
I'll find it.
Live texting a friend stream. Look, guys, I got a really bad feeling about this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before. Thanatos, people are dead.
I know.
It's very
I was
serious.
right. I informed you the moment I thought about it. June is the bunny killer.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and they were bunnies. She had
That
to
feeling?
kill.
If hit bottom, this can't get any worse. What exactly is happening here? I missed it.
It was. It's just.
What was it?
It's cursed.
What
It
would
was
they look?
expletive.
What were they looking into? Like what was that?
A door.
Oh, it didn't look like a door. It looked like something else. Okay, keep going.
It was like a big, heavy sliding door. Hey, Junpei.
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
What?
I'm gonna get killed by June. No, it's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No, it's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all a joke. I'm imagining things. Yeah, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
Yeah, dissociate, Junpei. Dissociate like the wind.
Yeah, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big elaborate trick, an illusion of something or a dream. It's made up. Mental breakdown time.
Uh-oh.
The
Mm.
June?
Time for the
Wait.
feelings music.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's dead except for the two who were literally with me. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
What happened? Are you okay?
I know. Caught on the screen.
Oh dear. Junpei's eye is very intense.
Usually the sign now before catching something else. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, that hurts bad.
Okay. So
Ow. Okay.
use that pain. This scene is very emotional.
So, if June is dead.
Yep.
There were 3 people dead out there, right?
Mm-hmm. Clover, Santa, and Ace were outside.
Okay. Snake is dead.
Yep.
Number 9 is dead.
Yes.
Yes. So literally, no one else is alive except for the 2 people standing next to me right now. Okay,
yes.
that's weird. Kenny, hang on.
Oh, she's not dead yet.
Annie? Jumpy?
Oops.
Oh man, Kenny! There's so much blood! What the heck happened to you? How did this happen? Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it. No way! No way am I gonna let you die. I'm gonna save you, I promise! Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh.
Don't give me that. I was crap. You're gonna see me again, lots more times. You just gotta hang on, alright, Kenny? You. What can I do? Dang it! What's that? A submarine? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it. Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works. No. Don't go. Please don't go. Please just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Junpei, when I... Canny! Junpei, did you know? You meant a lot to me when we were kids. I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really, really long time. Junpei, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowballs at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also want to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now. No! I mean, yes! Yes, it will! We'll go to all sorts of places, Canny! You hear me? I promise, we'll go wherever you want! Really? Yeah, really, I swear! That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy. I feel sleepy. No, Kenny! Don't fall asleep! Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much. Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Time passed.
Bad ending.
Junpei wept, curls around Canny's body. He cried and cried, until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere, he heard a bell ring.
Is it 5 o'clock yet?
It was the clock at the central staircase.
Is it 5 o'clock yet? It is 5 o'clock yet.
It is 5 o'clock. It rang 5 times, then faded. It was finally 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock!
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Canny down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room.
They're dead.
There was nothing. No sign of that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stones.
They're dead. Look at everyone else.
Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet, it was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him.
Always been doing wasteless.
He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia, carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who?
Everyone was dead.
One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Canny. And now Junpei would join them.
Zero was not one of them.
Who, then, had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Credits.
There's some part I'm not seeing here.
What?
'Cause the obvious statement is, well, obviously the person who killed him was Zero. But that doesn't work. Because there's no reason Zero would make this entire elaborate place with all of its different doors and adventures and mysteries for people, like, it would be like somebody making this massive, elaborate rat maze, and then putting the rats, spending probably years building this crazy elaborate rat maze, and setting the rats inside, and then pulling out a gun and shooting them.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Well,
Doesn't make sense that Zero would kill literally every single one of his players before they had a chance to really play his entire game. What was the point of making the game if he wasn't going to let people play it?
it's a great question.
I don't know. I think maybe I'm confused about what I'm doing.
What, Zero is
Maybe
confused?
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Zero's like, I don't know.
I was just like, hey, too long! And he's killed it again.
Wow.
Well,
The end? Or is it?
oh. Alright, Capu.
Oh wait,
I'm
Kabu's
here,
still
guys, too.
alive. Kabu
Reach
is
him
the
under
only
my
sur-
boot. Nope, I crushed him under my boot now.
Oh no!
Like this. Capu's like, the end? Or is it?
I might have to click. Yeah, I did.
Grind my foot into it.
We all die by a yellow submarine.
Is that the ending you never saw?
No, I saw that one.
You said you didn't reach the ending.
What?
You said you didn't reach the bad ending.
This is a bad ending. You have
You
reached
said
one.
you didn't. You said you didn't reach it.
I was talking about something else, clearly.
You have reached one ending. You dead guys have reached one ending, but this game has multiple endings. I am the only one left alive.
The name of the ending is Yellow Submarine, because of the Beatles reference. We all die by a yellow submarine. That's the name of the achievement that we got.
The game has multiple endings.
Yep.
In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times.
No way.
Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you acquired.
Okay.
Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen.
But we don't need to do that. Replay
Memory of
rooms.
Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed.
Why would you do that? I don't know.
Wait, what? I'm confused. So we'll just skip right over them?
What?
So otherwise I'll just skip right over them?
No. I don't think so. You can just, like, play the escape rooms by themselves without the story.
After you've already solved them.
Yeah. Anyway, there's the Yellow Submarine ending. So these are the endings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6. I think... Oh, there we are.
No, there are 5.
I think the 6th one is the false ending that I was talking about.
But if you scroll up, there is no false ending. See? Nothing, it never stops abruptly anywhere. See?
Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. We'll just have to see. Anyway, can you do the thing I think you can do, where you just
Let's hope. Let's find out.
Yeah, you can. Wait, I think you can.
Find out. Go. Go.
Do you want to do this one, or do you want to go further back?
This one.
Okay. Yay! We can hop around.
Stick. Stop. Wait, stop. Why did it say stop?
Stop.
Supposed to say skip. Usually say skip.
Oh, I guess this is new?
What?
What?
New. Good up. What did she say? This is new?
We really don't have to... Can't let it Yeah, this isn't new. What? Why isn't it going? What? It's supposed to go real fast. Go real fast. Go fast.
You broke it?
I don't know.
Why did it say stop?
Oh, auto. Skip.
There we go.
No, what?
Maybe I had to hold the button or something to
Oh,
make it fast forward
wait,
now.
let me... There we go. No. Skip. There we go. Do. Okay.
There we go. Save it here. And next time we can play through the entirety of a different one. Only another 6 hours.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, it's not because we're gonna, Alright, cool. Because we're skipping those stuff, so it's not gonna take that. So, yeah, we
Actually,
can...
no, look at the map. Look at the story map.
Okay.
Now go down.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly are we going to be skipping?
Well, we're not gonna be doing any of this. We don't have to do this again. So it's not gonna take as long.
I was referring to how long it took from
Oh, from this
the spot we are
point.
right now to the ending.
Okay, yes.
Plus, oh wow.
It looks like we can...
These route is way longer.
Yeah.
Look. Count the number of squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay, cool. Now count the number of squares over here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep. That's the short story.
It looks like we can accidentally get back on track to go over here.
Alright, now wait, go back up. I want to see something. One more thing. What about the left side?
This?
No, go down. Left side. Just count the left one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7,
6,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
11.
We're 11.
Or 11. Or 14 or 13. So it's 8, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I'm gonna be super honest.
8, 11, 12, 14, 13. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, like, as we go on, I'll probably remember them, like, as we're going. It's like, oh, this is what happens next. But, this is the one this ending is the one I remember the best. The other ones, I'm like, what happens?
Is there a canon ending?
Do you want the answer to that?
I feel like this has to be, because it's a second game.
Yes, there is a canon ending. Or yes, there is an ending from which there is an ending that yes, there is an ending. There's a true ending.
There is an 8, a 11, a 12, a 13, and a 14. Of course, we're probably gonna get it all mixed up, since we don't know which way to go for which one.
Yep. Well, this one is 3.
But the longest it can possibly be is 14.
Mm-hmm. Plus, maybe at some point we want to go back just to see what's over here.
Yeah, we'll go back. We'll do like an entire run.
Okay. Well, from here, because we have no reason to do up here.
I don't want to do the really long scene again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so we could start there and then go down, 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 down. And then go down, 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 down. And then down, 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 down.
Well, yeah.
So, the final run will start all the way at the beginning.
So I think for this, we just don't want to go through door 2? There's probably a choice to go through door 2, and that'll put us back here?
Yeah, we want to do door 2.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it will be a question mark forever.
Oh, you want to fill it out?
Yeah, how else can it be a completionist if you deliberately skip things?
Because, it's just gonna go to the place we just went.
Yeah, but that scene will be different.
Okay. Unless it's well, no, because this is an escape room, so this can't be an escape room. It has to be a novel. Okay.
Yeah.
You're right. Alright.
Alright.
Leave a like if you enjoyed, everyone. Subscribe.
Hope you enjoyed ending number 1. What did you call ending number 1?
It's the Yellow Submarine Ending.
No, what did you call it? On Twitch.
We all die by a Yellow Submarine.
No, what did you call it on Twitch?
Oh, I called it. I didn't call it anything. I called it Taking Down 7. We've been going for a while.
Hey, but you know what?
What?
You know what?
What?
We did it.
We did. We got an ending.
No, we took down 7.
We did take down 7. I don't think it was us. I don't think we did it.
Yeah, we did. We played that far, so we did it.
Okay. Alright.
You and me did it. Junpei didn't do it, but we did it. Our choices.
I don't know what
Plus,
are
his
over
choices
here.
did it. So there are 4 more endings.
Yes.
So apparently Zero is not one of them. Or he is, and there's someone else on board. I'm half tempted to believe that that is some other random person we did not know existed up to this point. Unless they did something to piss Zero off while we were gone.
I don't know.
Because it doesn't make sense when they suddenly change his tune towards the end of the game. It's like, oh, game's working as it should. Game's working as it should. As a game designer, I'm sure he's proud of his game. Things going fine, and then suddenly he just kills everyone.
Yep.
He's not even one of the members, so it's not like he suddenly decides, oh, you know what? I don't want to risk my life anymore. I want to win. No, he killed them all. Here's the thing. I feel like there's gotta be someone else. Because if Zero decided he was done with the game, he didn't need to take the watches. He built those. I'm sure if he didn't trap himself in his game, he could leave whenever he wanted to.
Okay.
He'd have no reason to take the bands.
'Cause haha. I took your bands.
So I feel like there's some big mystery that we did not find.
I think that might be what the other 4 endings are for.
Junpei died.
Junpei did die.
June also died.
June also died.
You told me I could save June in this ending.
Did I say in this ending? Oh wait, yeah, because I told you were getting to the wrong conclusions.
Yeah, I'm going to the wrong conclusion. I could save June in this ending.
Yeah. You could not.
I guess Bunnyzilla was just a fake.
Or maybe not. Who knows?
She got murdered. I was, even as she was dying, I was expecting her to be like, psych, and stab him with a dagger or something.
That would be really bad. That would be awful.
I thought it was like, that part at like the end of it was just like, come closer, Junpei. Junpei, come closer. Yes. Now pour me close. At that point, I was like, at that point, I'm half thinking, oh, she's dying. And that me thinking, she couldn't pull out a knife and stab him now.
Oh dear, that would not be fun. That would be awful. Oh.
Like what you did to Aelita?
Yeah. No context. You don't get any context for that.
That's totally what you did to Aelita.
I know. Anyway, leave a like if you enjoyed. Subscribe and leave a comment because your words mean so much to us.
It's weird to me.
Yeah.
How quickly it can veer off. If you go down, it's all steadily going, and then right there at the end, it suddenly goes into a drastically different direction.
Yeah. Well, it's either...
And with the other one, clearly it goes to either an escape room or immediate victory, which is really weird to me. How can you either immediately win or die? One way, and the other way have to go through an entire escape room. That's...
I don't remember. But we will
that's
find
weird.
out.
That's kind of strange, if you know what I mean.
I feel like this is immediate death.
Probably.
Yeah.
One way you get to do the escape room, the other way you just yank your bracelet off and explode.
Yeah, that's the screw it ending, where you just break the rule on purpose because you're tired.
I honestly thought that's how he was going to die in the submarine ending. I felt like it was building, especially when he's staring at the watch and being like, oh, it's missing. Huh. I was like, he's gonna pull his off, ain't he?
He's like, you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna blow myself up.
He already had forgotten it. It was very plain he said he died and he was just a shell of his former self. And then he found his only other friends were also dead.
Yes. Yes.
I don't like that. Who is there?
Yeah, what an ending to get first.
Clearly not any of the 9 of them.
You got
And
the.
as I've said, it doesn't make sense for it to be 0.
You got the everybody's dead ending.
It doesn't
job.
make sense for it to be 0. It doesn't. 0 wouldn't have built this elaborate maze. He's not even running through it, just... Oh, he is. Wait. If that's not 0, then he's running through the maze. So, either he built a maze for people to play in, and then killed them before they could even explore...
Well, they exploit some of it.
As I said, and then killed them before they could explore more than like half of the place. They either kill him before... They either kill him before... They either kill them before they've explored like half of the dungeons he built for them to explore. He either killed them before they explored half of what he spent years making.
Yes. Or
he was one of the 9. And got killed by some mysterious 10th party.
Well, we'll find out later, probably. Leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe, leave a comment. Your words mean so much to us. As always, guys, have an awesome day. Ta-ta.
Wait.
Oh, do you have more? I'm sorry. That
No,
was
I was
rude.
saying that the 9th... I was saying that the 9th... If there were 10 people... Then maybe the 9th guy really didn't count as the 9th guy. Like,